Well. Some big news, huh? How's everyone doing? Chai, hello. Vakrea, salut. Thank you for lurking. Omtan Heroes, hello. Didum, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Dafko, how you doing? Rappy Werewolf, I don't think so. Krollo, how you doing? SignetCon, we'll talk more about that in a bit. Carlito, how you doing? Tactical, hello. Foxy, how you doing? Asaka, hello. Call of Dice, how you doing? Sodays, hello. Crixus, how you doing? We have a lot of people here already. There were some developments. The day that was prophesized is finally a bit early upon us, but was supposed to be update 51. They decided to nerf it like a month before. I wonder if it's because of the delay on the BTS. They just decided to push the Signet nerf early. And I'm very happy I did not have transmutes for the Warden build last night. I was going to do some BGs today and just farm transmutes to be able to make the build, but good thing I didn't. Big day, everyone has shown up to see the werewolf funeral. It's not a werewolf funeral, it's more like the Elisa spam funeral. And there's still going to be builds with Signet, but let's go with the patch notes. Skibird, how you doing? Rest in peace Signet, 2026, true. This is the first incremental patch for update 15 Elder Scrolls Online. This incremental, or for update 15, this incremental addresses issues introduced during update 15 launch. If you do not see an issue listed here, we have more scheduled for the second incremental. In this patch you will see some general fixes for Werewolf. Wait, the nerf? Okay, I didn't read the patch notes yet, I only saw the patch nerf. And a combat adjustment to mythic item set patch Signet. We are keeping an eye on this item based on BTS feedback, current feedback and data we are reviewing. Additionally, there are some fixes for Vengeance, player experience improvement items, terminal tomes and more. Fixes are more general and address proper function, provide better experience for you. What is this? What's up, Kokro? Signet dead, yeah. Accurate. This could be the thumbnail for the stream. I need a newspaper as well in that thumbnail, but... And Gerard, how you doing? Were DK nerfs? I don't think Werewolf needed a nerf, really. Like, the health scaling nonsense, yes, but... I don't know what they did, I'm gonna get to... And Antelope, how you doing? Always got hate, actually gonna feel bad for Werewolf lovers. I mean, it is ridiculously strong in the right hands. But is it that much stronger than DK? I don't know, I think it's kind of on par with DK. So I'm sad if they nerf Werewolf. But let's find out. Seek, concentrated barrier, so this is the what I made a YouTube short of where you can spam the block to proc the sphere of influence. This actually probably means that I don't build around sphere of influence. I'm probably gonna go Font of Power on the Max Orc. I do have to update that build. I feel bad for having a video on YouTube that's now outdated. So maybe Max Orc is the next thing after... well, it's gonna be the next thing because the Necro build is ready. I'll just need to make the video and... It just lacks damage, but there's no way to really fix that. Like, you can get a little bit more damage, but then you start dying to things that you wouldn't die to otherwise. And it's a mess. But it's still a good build. Like, if you don't die and stalemate and farm people in BDs and kill a lot of people in duels. Like, it's a good build, I think, but everything except for decay lacks damage now. Yeah, I guess Sork without Shattered Bats is also gonna be quite a bit weaker. Gonna have to test things. But wasn't... Wait, did you try Monomyth on your Sork Giant? Or like any other mythic? Like, it should still be fine, right? The Font of Power. Probably no static reverb anymore. Werewolf. Slot passives will no longer be activated while in werewolf form if the player respects the ability while slotted on an inactive bar. So this is the exploit I was talking about. Well, I wasn't talking about it, but I mentioned that there was something broken with werewolf, right? I made a YouTube shot of this. I sent it straight to Gina, and I'm glad if they fixed it. Because what you could do was just go werewolf form, and if you respect your armaments, let's say, to bound ages, you would get the minor protection and minor solve while in werewolf form. Even though you're not supposed to get any of the slotted abilities. So there was a way to get buffs that you shouldn't have. Also worked with Concealed Weapon on Nightblade, for example. Not the crit ones, because you already have crit as a werewolf, unless you pick the other morph of the CC, in which case you could also do that with like armaments or bow proc and some disgusting exploiting. But I'm glad if they fixed that. Werewolf's Claw Fury damage impacts no longer cause silent audio. Sounds should now play as expected, okay. Fixed an issue with NPC death animations. Okay, just fixes. Tattoo effects not fading. Third mono bit, it's okay, so that was stronger. Healing right now is so stupid that people were still tanking SPS. Yeah, but I think Sork will be fine. Like, maybe it lacks damage, but it will have more ability now. Like the Max Magicka Sork, for example, the only things I died to were basically werewolves with status mythic on like really high damage. No, I died to. I think I died to Stem Sork as well when you had the SPS, and I had the Max Magicka build. But it's mostly like builds with Shattered Bats that would kill the Max Magicka Sork. Like really high status pressure. Timo, thank you for the follow. And Imer, I'm Sukten, how you doing? Hello. SPS Shattered Bat Signet is SPS. Sarah, how you doing? Definitely need more survivability. No, we don't, but we need less health scaling. That's the like next thing they need to address is just the health scaling, I think. Okay, here's the big one. Shattered Bat Signet sets damage down with stage effects, now only applies to monsters. Reduce the maximum damage bonus from 170 to 133%, and reduce the ultimate required to reach the cap to 133 down from 170. Reduce the cooldown for applying stage effects when at the maximum ultimate threshold to 2 seconds, so that part is above. So when you think about it, it's half, kind of like half a Threads of 4, except a little bit better because it's a random status each time, right? So there's still going to be use cases for Shattered Bats, but not on the Elesa spam builds or Bull Split builds. Like those builds are nerfed, which is good. But I think you still might want to run this on like Warden Werewolf, for example. Because keep in mind that if you run, especially with Disdain, it's still good, right? Because now you get the status effects more often. And you need the status effects in order to have enough status effects for the Warden passive. Because you can't otherwise have full value with it. As a Werewolf, for example. Or as a Bowden. I think Bowden also wants to run this still. Bowden didn't get that much damage from the status effects. It was like 30% with the Shattered Bats. It's just mostly there for the class mastery. And it's kinda buffed for that with this change. So I don't mind this change, what they did. Like, could this be every second instead of every 2 seconds? Maybe, but it's also faster to build up now. 133 ulti, so you might even want to use your ultimate. You don't lose any damage afterwards. If you have the Disdain, for example, you have already all of the stage effects, right? You build them up during this, like before you spent the ultimate. So maybe you can use your ulti and then get back to 133, and if they run out, now you start building them again. So some cases where you still want to use it. Hey Batman, how you doing? And Fubi, hello. Actual mid-patch balance, is this even source? Yeah, I didn't expect this at all. I thought I could just sleep today and wait for the servers to be open. I know there's some actual changes. Testot, how you doing? How will this affect Warden? That's a good question. I was going to make Warden next. Warden, I think I still want to try Shattered Patch, but... And maybe you can survive easier now, when other people don't have it. But... Yeah, I don't know what to do with Magden, for example. Maybe it's back to... because you already have all of the stages, you don't really need to... run Shattered Patch to proc the random stages. Like Templar with SPS, glad it's gone. Yeah, Templar is, like, jabs are just terrible now with SPS, so you probably never want to run that. In PvP. In PvE it's probably still good. Or usable at least. Beast with Signet, LS is way overperformed, basically 1.5 permadots on you. People doing 500k damage on you in BGs from LSS alone, yep. Shouldn't work with ultis at all. Werewolf or Sork Overload. I don't mind there being exceptions to like where you don't have a downside. But the problem was that you kind of want to run this on everything. Not just Sork, or almost everything, not DK, but apart from that. Dollar, how you doing? When do these changes roll in? I just got here today. We're waiting for the servers to go up. I'm gonna have to adjust the max shock a bit, and I didn't have that many Shattered Patch builds. Just the max shock and the I mean, not too many builds overall this patch, but just the max shock and the werewolf, and werewolf's gonna be simple. Shock werewolf I do Organsaw and Berserker. Unless they nerf werewolf, let's continue reading, I guess. Still get the application of more stage effects, they really did not need to add damage to it. Yeah, it's still gonna be useful on some builds. Demon Surf, how you doing? I believe they changed the Signet for PP, this game has. I mean, it was kinda problematic, but I don't know if they completely need to remove the damage. But they did at least do this, where it's broken faster, the random status. So, gonna have to test them. Was business for range builds, only good range tool is Overload. And can we also work with Signet? The ranged ultimates are a joke. Now there's some other good ones too. Like Ballista or Toxic Barrage you can make use of on many builds. You can cast Colo from range, for example. I don't know if it has to do with ranged or melee, it's just that you could actually use Overload without disabling the Signet value. And then Doctrine, how you doing? Can I do for Monomyth beforehand? Monomyth is good, but it's also getting nerfed next patch. Indirectly, because there's the major force spots, right? And already, if you have Arcanist Healer in group, they always put major force on you. Not gonna be status gankers, same. Malgat might have been worse. Yeah, the old 25% Malgat was pretty OP. Hey Yoga, how you doing? More. Completely nerfed in PvP against monsters. Yes, no damage in PvP. But, not this part, you still get the random stage effect. And unfortunately, you do need that. So you have to run this as a Boden, for example. Or a Warden Werewolf, because otherwise you just don't have your class mastery. Nasty dot sword currently. with the status mythic, might have to adjust that. Be displayable with no 5-man gankers in there with that mythic. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot less killing potential from players that usually didn't have it. Bipevo Hayden. Strong MPV with the cooldown reduction. Maybe it is a pretty big nerf to damage stun, but it's gonna have to be tested. Was Margot worse than Hogan? Yeah, the old Major Heroism Hogan was also pretty OP. With the old Koro that didn't disable ultigen. Fine with seeing it being nerfed to 60% from 85, along with disabling ultimates. If they also reduce the cooldown of applying random status effect, 60% won't do anything. If it's 60% in PvP. Would have to be like 60% in PV and 30% in PvP or something like that. Would still be ridiculously strong. Just keep in mind that this is still half a 5-piece. Threats of War is a status effect every second. Every light deck. This is a status effect every 2 light decks. Or every second light deck. But realistically, you don't land every second light deck, right? It's gonna be times when you get CC'd or have to dodge soul and you lose out on that global. And you're not getting a static status effect, you're getting a random one. So you're still getting 5-piece worth of value even without the damage. Like, let's not go too crazy about like, oh, this is terrible and unusable. It's not. Still decent. Retrovolt, thank you for the follow on Kick. And Vero, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Buff Markin, they should buff a lot of the older mythics, I think. They're a bit meh. Because I like the idea that stage mythics are, or not stage mythics, but mythics in general are impactful and change the way you play the game, but they shouldn't be OP, they shouldn't be useless, there has to be like a good middle ground. Sarah Messi, how you doing? Popeye Signet, yep. On many builds, not every build, but MI6, how you doing? So the damage bonus from Zatapad no longer applies in PvP, correct? Only PvE. Distance ups will still benefit quite nicely from the mythic without ridiculously busted levels of damage. Yes, I'll talk about Disdain a bit. And why it's especially good with Disdain. Only the Vamp and Werewolves from what you gathered from its description. Wait. What is only the Vamp and Werewolves? I missed the context, I think. Dot mash bonus only applies to monsters. Oh, that means anything PvE. It doesn't mean, like, if you're a vampire or werewolf, it doesn't turn you into a monster in PvP. It's a PvE only limitation, basically. Lone Wolf, how you doing? What do you think about Ares Crydas? It's best in slot on any Warden build. And hey, Timo, how you doing? When get Major Force a change? I mentioned that earlier, right? Next patch, there's a potion that gives you Major Force. And already in update 50, they gave Arcanist a class mastery that puts Major Force on allies. So if you have any Arcanist in your group, you probably already have the Major Force, so you get less value out of Monomyth due to that. Hey, Gumber, how you doing? Nerf Sorkwolves. Guys will still tank 2-3, no problem. There was some mention about Werewolf, but is it just this? Just some bug fixes. How much damage did Dot Stroke pulling? No damage now. No, they still have damage. There's a lot of other ways to play Werewolf. It just said that was the most optimal one. Get almost the value of 5-piece, that was pretty much worthless without that bad damage buff. Wait. What is worthless? The random status? Damage increase was the problem, the changes are good for balance. Niche item rather than a default item now. Yes, I like niche mythics that have their place on like very specific builds. And if there's enough mythics and every build has like their own niche that they build around, I think that's the ideal balance. The balance where everyone runs Shadowpaths or everyone runs Monomyth is not good balance. It's just boring. Big boss Hayden. Nerf the werewolves. The werewolf damage on like Warden, yes. In particular. Sork werewolf, I think you can adjust to that by doing Berserker and Oakensoul. But I think Warden werewolf still has to run this. Crazius made this build and Shadowpaths Mythic might just be the quickest nerf I've seen in history. Had that Savage Werewolf Sork meta for months and that was ridiculous. Oh, it's gonna be Savage Werewolf meta again actually, on Sork Werewolf. You should probably replace Disdain with that. After this change. Turn into monster in PvP. Make a Warden with it. With Shadowpaths. I'll still use it on the Warden. But Magden probably has to run something else, because you already get all of these statuses. Genot is a monster in PvP. Fuck that shit, Mythic. What's up, Tryon? So about the funeral, just to make sure they are dead. Still usable in PvP. Sounds like it's a PV only thing now. No, it's still gonna be usable in PvP on specific builds. Rework Disdain, nerf DK and Shield Sork next. The problem with Shield Sork is that it has no damage. Like, it can be really tanky. But it still didn't, like, previously didn't tank a werewolf that was even tankier with the Shadowpath Signet. I don't think Shield Sork was that strong. But it is stronger now, because there's less things that can kill it. It's just strong, like, defensively. Made the build and Sos nerfed it almost instantly. Yeah. It's like when they brought out Warden and Magnus were one-shotting with Sharks even easier because they CC'd on first, hit at first. Yeah, the good old CC Sharks and the undodgeable burbs were kind of funny. Getting a stage every 2 seconds max is pretty much nothing, but why do people run Threads of War then? Didn't you have Threads of War, Gerard? On your Magden? I guess with the Mythic you got more damage out of this status, but it's not nothing. Because you stack your Warden passive with it, the class mastery. And you also get the Force of Nature pen. And you get the status effect itself, which you might be missing. So every time you proc it, you might get like minor maim or minor vuln on the target. I don't think as a Mythic it's that terrible on certain builds. It's also easier to get to the threshold of proccing those status effects, so you can maybe use like some really expensive ultimate that provides you a lot of value, so that you have time to build up the statuses and then use the ulti, and then it's just 133 before you get it again, right? So I don't think it's completely useless. Hopefully you didn't use a lot of mats to make the build. No, I've used so many mats on builds that have been nerfed over the years that I don't really... I just move on at this point, but... I would have been pissed off if my latest project, the Necro, was using this Deus Mythic, because I spent a lot of time testing things on that build. But luckily we use Monomyth on that one. There's so many different sets on Dotsork, got everything dialed in like 2 days ago, now you see this, you're just annoyed. Yeah, but there's ways to adapt, I think. Like on my Sork, I want to probably replace the Draken with Oakfather and Shadowpaths with Monomyth, most likely. Gotta test Gears Cities as well, but that's kind of what I'm looking at. Just a couple of changes and we should still be fine. And change the static reverb to the Font of Power and get really high stats for the heal over times and whatnot. And there's probably a way to make it very viable. Or didn't it settled on Warden before? No, it was Gigabest in Soton Shattered. On Warden. Like, we have all of the shield damage. Could be playable without the ulti downside, having Timidity and Recurrent Hunt to the ulti for it. The work kills it entirely. Does it say it has minor Timidity? It doesn't read anymore that there is one. Never gonna be used anymore on good subs. I mean, it's gonna be used not on good setups, but on the best in slot Warden, for example. Like, you kinda have to run it, right? On Warden Werewolf, you kinda have to run it. Like, maybe we can say that Warden Werewolf is just trash now, but if you don't run this, how do you get your class mastery? Jorio, how you doing? Bullshit Mythics have been nerfed, no free damage from this. Yeah, there's no Eliza spam anymore. Like, that's Ripperoni and Polly good riddance. 7 to 8k DPS on players with the Zork with Shadow Pats, yeah, does some crazy damage. Ares Cry set, oh yeah, of course, I have one already with the Bowden, and I'll also use it on Magden. Like, any Warden wants to run Ares Cry. That set is insanely good. It's like 7 to 8% damage from the proc itself, and then you get a multiplicative plus 10%. Like, you'd be crazy not to run Ares Cry on Warden. Crafting around the Signet, almost reinstalled because it seemed interesting. Yeah, I mean, interesting as in like Giga OP on a lot of builds, but it's still usable. Like, I believe it's still usable. Bowden bad? Perhaps. But Bowden also fun. Remoulade would disagree. With what? Goddamn, how you doing? Snow damage, truer words have never been spoken. Oh, the shield stacking shock. I'm way behind on chat, holy. Yeah, it doesn't. It does like the 3k DPS in duels. And the Shadow Bats Zork with the Crossing Shock and Bound Armament spam, that does like 5 to 8k DPS in duels. And you can get more DPS on a melee build. Like, there's nothing to disagree about. I think he knows that as well. You have burst on max or on the shield stacking Zork, but it's not enough to kill good players. Zork is not a bomb, Dick and Welfare bomb. It's a bad damage buff. Okay, I'm gonna skip some. Do physical spell risk matter when playing shield Zork and having a shield active? Yes, they do. This war with Signet was like an extra light deck. I never liked that. It was like 8% damage. You want 10% plus for a 5-piece to be worth it. But it was something, right? It was a 5-piece. Like, value-wise. Hitting for Tricketics. Missed this up. People already writing on the forums about the Signet Poly. Maidal, how you doing? Just a few days ago was thanking you for the Zork build, getting me into PvP, just ruined it. No worries, we'll find a replacement. There's always ways to make things work. With this morning, oof, what's Poseidon? Typical to your luck. Yeah, I was watching Xyz play with the Signet first time yesterday, and it was like, oh, what the fuck, this is OP, and now they nerf it. The next day, literally the next day. What the hell? Hello. More mats, more poems. Oh no, YouTube chat trauma. Magda already isn't running SPS. But why? I don't see the reason why you wouldn't when you have the shield extra damage that gets multiplicated by Shadow Pats. And you have no good ultis really. That's a Warden. Like, especially with the Northern Storm nerf. Sinite, how you doing? Bissimo? Wait, you're Bissimo in game? I know you. Time our servers back up. They should be already. Skobu, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And hello, Gilbert. Burn it. What's up, Kamul? How are you doing? Back to crit meta now that the stiff meta is dead. Probably more spells will be one of it, yeah. Now, Aiko, how are you doing? Ringo, hello. Patch not link, what's up, Salo? Can someone link it in chat? I can do it if no one did. I'll just scroll down first. Corpse Burster viable, very viable. I wouldn't play Necro without Corpse Burster, that's what makes Necro fun. So always between 10 and 20% damage, Giga said. Gonna have to build around it and play around it though. Servers up, are they not? Execute order 6-7. No, don't say that. Don't stop, how you doing? Devs holding the servers to ransom. Could be. Got Medic made into PV toy. Hate to see it. No, it needs some adjustments. Like, maybe they could make this every second, but it was a little bit not good for the overall balance, I suppose. Use this 10 muscle with another 5 piece, and that makes sense. No need for Signet. Yeah, this 10 is still good, like nothing changes. I have to unbind LSS from my foot pedal now. So DK victory, yes, it does bring DK up a little bit. Or quite a bit actually, which is crazy. Opponent, how you doing? EU up? Okay, we'll finish reading this and open game, I guess. Dawnbreaker is a good ulti though. I mean, it's good if you land it low health, but it feels like anytime I use Dawnbreaker, it just doesn't really do anything. But that's on like Necro though, where I've mostly used it lately. I don't know, if I can avoid Dawnbreaker, I usually avoid using it. Right said they waited until after the weekend to give us the news. Generally upset about the Signet nerf. I'm sure there are people who really liked using it, but... Bystander, hello. Servers up, thank you for the notification. That's not linked, Dirty Casual linked, thanks. Can someone pin the message? Breezy, how you doing? Can get over the fact it took them 8 hours to do this maintenance. Doesn't seem like a lot of things changed for it to take this long. It always is like this, like even if they don't change anything, the maintenances take forever. Do you think DK will be top 1 in PvP again? I think it always has been, even like after Werewolf. I mean, Werewolf is kinda up there as well with DK. I think Werewolf, especially like Sork Werewolf and Warden Werewolf, in good hands on a good build, definitely up there with DK. The reason that a lot of people don't really know that is because it takes time for people to figure out how to play Werewolf. It was the same with DK. Like when DK came out, it was like months of just terrible DKs in PvP. Like most of them, you'd see a DK and you'd be thinking, what is this guy doing? And now, if you look at things, everyone's running the like Oakfutter and rallying or Maras and just hitting you with 20k leaps and whips, and now it's like almost everyone is playing the meta, and everyone's like DK OP, right? But it took months to get there. And it's the same with Werewolf as well. And most people haven't figured it out. But like I don't think I've died on Werewolf even once in BDs, for example. If anyone fought like Pelican's Warden Werewolf on PTS, like he figured it out. You don't want to fight that thing if you care about your win rate. Unless you're a DK. On DK, you could fight that. But like anything apart from that, you're gonna have a bad time. But most werewolves you see, like, they just do the wrong things. They play it wrong, they run the wrong sets. But they haven't gotten used to the rotations and all that. Like, it takes time. Dirmut rolled us. There's got up. Oh, I see. Mars market value just tanked. Hope you all cast in. True, I might have to change the weird tree on the Stem Decay. Maybe back to Rallying Cry. I think Werewolf was better than it, but it's not anymore. Signature effect to shit should never carry damage. I mean, they get beat in meta, so another meta overtakes means good is silly argument overtakes it. Else force pulls SPS enjoyers. They nerf SPS, they nuked it, removed it from PvP, and I think that's an overreaction, but we'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna still try it on some builds. For Donito, it's so like standard, you see it on every build. I don't know. Like when I think of like good ultimate, I think of like Koro or Leaf or Incap, the old pre-nerf Northern Storm. It's not bad. Like bad is the wrong word, it's mid. Mid is the right word, I think. It just misses so fucking often too, because the bosses are desync. So annoying. Like damage-wise, I was testing things on the Necro I have, and you can't really kill anyone with Dawnbreaker in duels. You can kill people with Colo if you land the Colo hits. People die in duels, but Dawnbreaker, it's just a stalemate every time. It's not enough damage. But again, like that's Necro, so it might be more of a Necro bomb. Overplays Onslaught Decay for real has inferiority complex. I think Corrosive with the right build is better than Onslaught on Decay. It's way more damage. Servers up, what's up, is it? Yes, it should be. Onion, how you doing? Not a Signet fan, I see. Tell me Magden Force Pulse enjoys were absolutely eating with this mythic. Not Force Pulse, you can sustain that on Magden. Master Ice Stuff and Elesas is what I was actually, last night I was gonna make that build, but I didn't have the transmutes, luckily, because now it's nerfed. Kill plenty of people with Dawnbreaker and Necron. Yeah, but there's also a lot of builds that just don't die to that, right? Like, I can kill a lot of people on Max Medica Sword, but not the, like, strong players on strong builds. There's a thing that deletion won't hurt your pulse stroke much. 5% DPS move into Monomid. Really hurts your pulse scroll that has garbage crit sense. Yeah, I don't think pulse scroll is really ideal. Damage done portion, think you can still book random effects of light X. Yeah, that should still work. I'll test it in game. Same thing, whatever, Onslaught or Koro. Both of those are more of a like dueling builds on DK these days. I think if you want to play open world, it's usually Leap or well, usually Leap. You can do Dawnbreaker, but I think Leap is better. Especially open world. Having fun in Zero on Korodike since it's so surgy. It can work in open world, but I think you get better results with Leap. Like, I tried both. It's just so clunky when you have to proc the Flameless beforehand. When you go for the Koro burst, and instead, like, you can sleep and one-shot someone with a whip after. It feels a bit easier to play. Or a bit more consistent, I should say. Hey, Yogi, how you doing? Are we saved? I don't know. It's maybe a step in the right direction, but saved is a big word. lot of builds that don't die to anything. People are too tanky. Yeah, but if you run, like, it was about Dawnbreaker, right? If you run Colo, you can kill those people if they make a big mistake and actually get hit by the totem, for example. Whereas with Dawnbreaker, you're just parsing. You land the Dawnbreaker, you can land your combo perfectly, and it's not enough. But when you can land a perfect combo and it's enough damage if you do land it, like maybe your chance to land the combo is 1% instead of like 50%. But if that 1% results in a kill, you have a chance to kill the opponent. If that 50% has a 0% chance of killing the opponent, then you just don't get a kill. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Shriek cooldown? Nah, I don't think Shriek needs any nerf, to be fair. Like, it's a really good skill, but what's wrong with having good skills? DK has good skills. People are too tanky, been saying that for a year. They are, but it's because of like Zoss encouraging people to build super tanky. So every class mastery almost has health scaling. If not every class mastery, the only one that doesn't is Font of Power. That's Max Magicka. Font of Power and Sphere of Influence, but you always run TT Conservation, so you always have a lot of health scaling on every class due to class masteries. So everyone kinda is encouraged to build tanky. Don't know Bisimo, definitely don't play Icy. Yeah, he lives there. Definitely lives there. Also this... Wait, I need to scope. Also is fine for Open World 2, but feels horrible in BD, it's just overkill there. Yeah. I mean, Open World 2, like, I think there's better options. Cyclone, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. Also something that needs to be nuked AF. Yeah, I agree. Just make things scale based on Stam or Magicka, not health. Build a Koro OP. Won't work in BDs, but for Serial I can see that being good. Hello, Cyclone. Be new gen. Soon what console? Also, did you... wait, I need to scroll up. Claim the physique fix already? No, I don't claim it, but I did mention it. Yeah, that was my short, and also this one. I kinda made an... it's an unlisted short. Maybe I can show it now. I can maybe show it, hold on. There was another bug with Werewolf that was fixed. Thank God, because it was just an exploit. Hello, site, how you doing? PCEU? Oh, Bisimo, yeah. Yes, he's on PCEU. People who get hit by that combo also die to Dawnbreaker. If you build a lot higher damage, but then you're also killable by those people. Like, I tried it, I didn't like it at all. I didn't try it with max health attributes though. I tried the Oakwater with Corpse Burster, but I don't know, I prefer Nobility and Corpse Burster a lot more. Because even with the Oakwater, it felt like it wasn't quite enough damage. Let me find the... So I have an unlisted YouTube short that I... can I show this? So this one, I can show this now, it's fixed, right? I shouldn't get in trouble. Everything is fine here. So you see, like, we have all of the buffs you have normally. But we respec from armaments to ages while in werewolf form. And what happens? Well, that's suddenly minor protection and minor resolve. Now. So that made quite a few werewolves tankier than they should be. And that is just an exploit, by the way. Like if someone did that, they're just exploiting. If there's any consequences, they deserve them. Yes, isn't safe, but fuck Signet. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't healthy for the game, the LSS spam. I hope there's gonna be some... I mean, I wasn't gonna run this anyway on my Templar, I think. I had a build in previous patch where it was enabling jabs, but maybe you can make a jab build without it. With the Templar class masteries and the buffed Lancer. It's an AoE Lancer proc with jabs. Shriek should be pokeable? No. Shriek is fine, sustains too easy for Socto. I don't know if either of those is something I would sign. I have some sustain issues on Sork. If you are under heavy pressure or the fight goes on long enough, you will eventually run out on Sork, I think. Based on like duels I've done. In open world is fine. But in dueling you need to still build around sustain, which I don't like. Because DKs don't have to. Why should I have to on Sork? Even if I go max magic, it's still gonna have max sustain issues. When you have to spam shields to survive, for example. Health skill needs to go in PP, yes. Really good, but people abuse the fuck out of Shriek. They do. What's by gold bullets? Stun the Shrieker if you block it. Pressed someone doesn't know him in YouTube chat. I think he's being trolled. Different servers. So Stuller was speaking in the first place. Okay, I'm gonna skip the YouTube stuff. Fixing the game. The Class Mastery one. Yes. Unblockable, undodgeable CC shouldn't exist without the cast time. There is a big downside to Shriek, and it's the reason why Defensive Rune very often is a better CC in duels in particular. And the problem is that when you cast Shriek, you lose momentum. You cannot immediately do damage after casting Shriek. Like you teleport your character and you have to, like you're out of melee range most of the time, first of all. And you have a global, right? Your opponent can very easily CC break and just block and heal. Most of the time. So I don't think as a CC Shriek is that good. It's good as a mobility skill. Like it's alright as a CC, but like you have way better killing potential with Defensive Rune. Burning best overall stage effect, what's Brent? I think you get more damage out of hemorrhaging, typically, but burning is easier to apply. Also, do I have coffee left? I do have a little bit. 3 skills that are available to Pierce Rock that synergize well with Shriek. Yeah, if you have, okay. If you have any delayed burst, then Shriek can be used to combo those. But with a Pure Sork, you don't have a lot of delayed burst. You have Curse, and that's about it. You can land like 2 armament hits with the Shriek. It's not the same as Subcast Sork with Blast Bones, for example. Like that was really strong with Shriek. But I don't think it's as problematic as people make it out to be. Recent build uses Markin or Monomyth anyways, was tired of his base a few days in on Plar. Okay, well you won't have any issues then. Make Shriek like toppling, can only interrupt? No. If you know the tech, you can maintain momentum through Shriek. What do you mean by that? You can't bypass global cooldowns. Meteor 2? Meteor is incredibly meh. And Telecraft. I never liked that. I tried it in duels with the Max Medica Sork, but it felt terrible. Rune Prison seems so good in duels. Always wonder why it's not used more. Because people are not aware. stun, but not through block or dodge. Good as mobility and defensive CC. Offensively, it's not great if you can just streak out of a group of people. It's not going to play as lame. Why? Why is it lame? Never seen a class be top of the meta DK, yet all the players cry about Zork right now. It's not even close at all. Yeah, I don't think we should be complaining about Zork. Mad at Streak because they have trouble surging Zorks down. Yeah, because on DK, like, I can just go Koro, for example, or I can leap and maybe one-shot 2 people with the leap and just whip down the third one. Like, why is Zork a problem all of a sudden? Or Werewolf, I can just tank those people. I can stay in the fight instead of having to shriek away. On Necro, I can just tank those people and stay in the fight. Why is Zork a problem? Why is shrieking from people and being the mobile class a problem? I don't get the Zork hate at all. Shrieking 6 times on a build with no mech regen and 22k magicum. Yeah, you also can't. Yeah, if you play a max max health build, you can't really spam it as much. That's one of the few upsides of playing max magical. Is that you can use streak more, but in duels it's not good, or against good players. 9% of CC has the same problem with GCD limiting your execute. Okay, let's see. Totem, no problem. Well, it has another problem, which is landing it. Defensive rune, no problem. Satin rocks, no problem. Any cast time CC, which means that you can land the next ability a lot faster after it. So that their Dawnbreaker, Incap, that leap with the travel time allows you to land the whip before your opponent can CC break and block it. There's a lot of CCs in the game that don't have that problem, and that's why they're good CCs. What medic would you use on Werewolf now? Oaken Soul, in most cases. Just use Oaken. You still want Shadow Patch on Warden Werewolf. I don't think it's gonna work without. Get a 60-speed horse with Gallop if you bunny up Streak Chain. Oh, you're saying that you have a lot of... Yeah, you can have a lot of mobility with Streak. I don't think that's a problem. But how do you streak 6 times on a build with no mech... 22k magic? I can streak 10 times with 50k magicum. I think 10 times was the limit if you don't reset the stacking cost modifier. Or was around 10 streaks, I think. Hey Aaron, how you doing? Am I... not bad, not bad. Just going over the patch notes, yapping a lot. Zork isn't the mobile class and hasn't really been... No, Zork is very mobile still. Warden with wings and DK with wings can easily catch up. I wouldn't go that far, but they can almost keep off with you. But if you can spam streak, then there's no catching up to that without the gap closer, really. But that's only if you can spam streak. Desi with Signet Con, what will Wolf use, you think? Oaken Soul. Just Oaken. Oaken, hate it. Fuck Oaken. Well, unlucky because it's gonna be best in slot. Sorkade is nasty. Usually comes from DKs, have a tryhard complex, streak away, and don't stand in front of 20k whips, and Koro they get mad. But why? I don't get it. Like, there's no problems really killing Zorks as a DK. You dot them up and you leap them, you land 20k whips on them, like, why would anyone complain about Zorks? You chase after them with wings, they do very little damage with armaments, and other range damage to you. I don't think I died to a Zork on my DK, even once. Zork as intent is bad? Apparently, I don't get the logic. Like, do people want everything to play the same way? Isn't that kind of boring if that's the case? Like, I think there should be unique playstyles. Everything should play in its own way. This was foreseen, Signet got it. What's Snuggle? Yeah, it's gonna nerfed in most cases. Marscribe gonna make a comeback? I don't think so. I think you go Oakfather. Oakfather and Savage Werewolf, perhaps. Or Savage Werewolf and Gotif. Gotif's still good. Gotif is actually gonna hit harder with the Berserker move, because you get the major Berserk. Hey Basmo, how you doing? Are you online right now? Not yet. We're reading the patch notes, but I'll hop in game after. Do you know if Onslaught will still always crits? Yes. And Onslaught is a good ult in many cases, but really depends on the build. If you spam streak, it's a pretty big condition, because how many people run 50k Magicka? I'm gonna do 40k, something like that, with Font of Power, I think. Triglyphs and the Disdain is probably my... What I'm gonna test on the Sork and Oakfather instead of the Dragon. Just points into Magicka, and I'll keep the Triglyphs, because I think you still want pretty high max health. Also hit Werewolf AoE Fear, Spamble AoE CC is annoying, Spamble Unblockable Undodgeable CC is stupid. It's really strong, but is it really a problem? I think more of the CCs should have that radius. Have you tried landing Nightblade Fear, for example, or Evil, or what's it called, the Fighter Skill Fear? It's just annoying. I think block is way too strong. There's way too many blockable CCs in the game. Try to Sork on DK, you fucking dog shit. No, you can die to Sorks, but you definitely should have a, like, vastly higher win rate against Sorks than they have against you as a DK. Like, if someone goes giga full damage and you make one mistake, then you can die. But they will die a lot more. Complaining about Sork while also playing the most broken thing right now is absolutely wild. Yeah. People feeling robbed of their kill. What's up, Ace? No, people want DK far above everything else, and it already is. As soon as a class gets decent, DKs get mad. I don't know. I don't know if there's any like specific hatred from a specific class. Like, people just have very weird opinions sometimes about the game. Not scroll debates for the yeah. I've been reading chat. Of their kill because Sork and streak. Most whispers come from people who deny it. Tired of all horrible DKs acting like DKs in massively OP just because they don't know how to play the game. If anyone's thinking that DK isn't really strong or the strongest class right now, maybe like Werewolf is up there as well, then they just don't understand the balance at all. Period. Okay, what did they say about the Organ nerf? We're making a handful of target adjustments to remove the set's overwhelming presence in PvP by removing the large damage bonus to stage effects from PvP areas, while simultaneously gently reining in the ceiling potential of the set overall. At the same time, we're bumping up the floor by reducing the cooldown for the set to apply stage effects. Okay. So if they want to make this a 5-piece value in PvP, this should be 1 second. You should be landing a... There should be a random status every second, every light hack, because then it's stretch of 4, except random and with a downside. But with the upside of this status being random, instead of fixed status every time. And then I think it would be fine, balance-wise, because mythics are usually at least 5-piece. Okay, I don't know if you can write that, Tafko. That might not be... I don't know how YouTube moderation is, but please don't write that. Was SPS what made Werewolf stronger? It's what made Warden Werewolf in particular a lot stronger. It was best in slot on Sork Werewolf as well, but not by a large margin. Like, you can do fine with Organ Soul. Hey Okui, how you doing? It's funny because you put the build together last night before the patch. Oof. And now it's nuked. It's still gonna be fine though with some adjustments. It's Sork in general, Sork and Nightblade since the start of ESO. Yeah, I suppose. I play every class, so I don't really I don't really get the, oh, I hate this class. Like, if something's strong, I'll just play it. And I'll of course like write about the game balance and do that with like an unbiased view, because I can just play any class that's strong, right? The like weird thing, like I want to nerf this because I don't play it, and that's a strong sentiment on the forums in particular. I will never understand that. Like, it's just killing the game when developers listen to that kind of nonsense. Classmasters make the gap between classmasters make the gap between classes to some degree, I think. But I think the game is more balanced after Classmaster is overall. I think DK was stronger in previous patches compared to other classes. I think Sork and other classes are more competitive now. If you don't account for subclassing. I think building into static reverb can still be worth, but via crit, nah. Half the value of static reverb was the concussed proc. That's gone now. I don't see static reverb being good. I think it'll still work. Try it, I guess. I mean, you can try it, but might want to make some adjustments. All the gold mats wasted. Ei gatekeeper hidden. Is the range backplate on your website viable on pure nightblade with monomyth? No, because that build is spamming LSS. So the build is probably gonna be some Swallow Soul build now. Nerf X White set because it's not healthy for the game. I mean, you can look at things from like statistical point of view, like what is doing super well on average, and like if you compare, like here's a good example. Like, why is Setpat Signet maybe too weak now? Well, because it's every 2 seconds a random stage effect in PvP. Compare that to other things. Threads of War, every second you get a stage effect. What this means is that you get less than a 5-piece value from Mythic, from these pads. Meanwhile, Monomyth, Minor Berserk, and Major Force, that's more than a 5-piece on the front bar alone. So is Setpat balanced compared to Monomyth now? No. So this could be every 1 second. So that's a way of looking at things from just a mathematics point of view. Like, just keep it factual, like not emotional. I think emotional balancing is terrible, or emotional feedback of, oh, I feel like this is bad because I don't play it and other people play it and I die to other people, so it must be OP. Like, that's what a lot of people think, or how a lot of other people think. And that's not the right way to think about things, you know. Because by far is the most broken class by far right now. I think Werewolf is also up there. Werewolf is definitely up there as well. Still, even after the SPS nerf, I think. Hey Bane, how you doing? Is it gone? Can I come out now? Yes. It's gone, I think, the problematic aspects of Setpats. You could say it's maybe a little bit too gone now. Like, this should be every second, I think. But oh well. Wolf, oh wait, I need to scroll up. Wolf order now Sork, Warden, Plar others? I think so. I think so. Now with SPS is nerfed, what's the easiest class for a beginner to play to get into PvP? For a beginner, probably Sork, still. Should be the easiest one, even without SPS. Because you have a like decent sustain always on Sork. You have good mobility and good damage, but can't go wrong with DK either. DK is just, I think it's for a beginner, it's a bit harder to play than Sork. Definitely should have made it unusable until they have an actual fix for it. I mean, it's kind of unusable now for most people. Oh, but you mean like before this change? Yeah, but you know, SOS doesn't do that. Totally disagree with the general way they nerf or change things. Yeah, I think like this is not like too terrible though. Could have been worse. They could have made this just not work in PvP and no buff to it whatsoever. They did try to make it balanced still or usable, but we'll see. Built into crit on Bosok, way burstier than SPS Max Orc. What do you mean by built into crit, like Monomyth? But it shouldn't be with static reverb, like why not just Font of Power in that case? Because then you buff your base tooltips and you have the crit on the buffed base tooltips. I think you're always better off with Font of Power now than static reverb. Yeah, we have been getting into support a lot more, but first into DD usually. Is it class to play? Oh, Breton. Should I never let it come to live servers? Here we are. Wasn't coded correctly to be able to take 45 HP away with just a light deck, Crystal Weapon LSS. Was it? No, 45k is a lot though, for just one light deck, and at least I didn't find any of those on EU that would get that much health. Usually the pulse plebs, the gankers would kill you from like 50%. But it doesn't make it like fine though, because LSS spam was giga broken as a pressure build. But they were like giga XV1 builds and just very, very toxic for the game. Don't be surprised why Plar Werewolf. You can get some decent healing out of Plar Werewolf. Pretty good class passives as well. Good block mitigation. Support is coded, basically can fuck up. If you do fuck up, the group is cooked. Control fights, though, it's what I love. I don't mind playing healer every now and then, but it does get pretty boring. If played too much, at least I get bored of healer or group support. Ei Sakabat Hayden. You're the reason if anything goes wrong. Hey, Henry Hayden. Any Sork or Warden PP build experiments going down? I will probably focus on Sork again, because I need to fix the max Sork, now that they nerfed these other pads. So we'll probably try to figure out Sork today. More than 50% crit chance. Running font here. Okay, so no static reverb. Yeah, that's probably what I will try, but I don't know if it's like building around crit. We have a lot of crit damage, sure, but still want like Oakfather probably, maybe still Disdain for the pen as well. And the depressor. I don't know what this Mushu said, literally me before playing Sork. If you have a problem with a class or something, play it for a bit so you can understand what works against it. Yes, 100%. What Argest you think I should try on that build of yours? Well, I was gonna try Oakfather and Monomyth. And keep the Disdain, I think. I'll try that first, and if it's too squishy or something, also Font of Power instead of the static reverb. And not sure if Crushing Shock is still ideal. Could try like Ele-Weapon perhaps. Ele-Weapon into armaments is pretty decent. Maybe Frag as well. Or could do Crystal Weapon, I'm not sure. Have to test a lot of things. Oak Rally Mono on Sork probably. Couldn't even come play if you wanted to. No PC. Give someone your account so they could come clip NA. Ooh. I see. We have an EU imposter over there at the moment, I suppose. Serkin Hayden. PV nerf too when it comes to Signet. A little bit, yeah. But you also get... so they nerfed it from 170 to 133, which is a pretty substantial nerf, but you also get that random status every 2 seconds instead of every 4. So that's gonna make up for some of that. And I think Signet is probably still very good in PV after that. Black Brick Jokin Asylum Soran board is what you like on Max Sork. Oh, well, Ripperoni, I think, without the Zapats. You lost a crazy amount of value on that build. Already rocking that on your Null Sork, perfect Null Sork. Yeah, so it should still be fine. Should still be fine. Let's see what else they changed. Okay, some vengeance things. Update the descriptions of Chosen of Anu and Chosen of Padomai armor collectibles to note the following. Including 5 items from this set in your outfit grants a unique visual effect. I mentioned this in a forum post. They read it, or maybe someone else provide the same feedback. Some fixes. Oh, that's it. So they didn't really nerf Werewolf. We can hop in game now, I think. There was another website post, but I'll check that some other time, I think. Been yapping too much. Let's hop in game and figure out the max orc. And also Werewolf at some point. I need to try Orc and Soul with the Avu and Savage Werewolf. Gonna lose a lot of max health though, so I'm a little bit worried. Also major protection for minor protection. So 5% more damage taken, some block mitigation, but most of the time you gonna prefer dodge rolling, I think. Should still be 44k health, something like that. Plague Break always feels good on Sork for the crit source procs. Maybe you can just run Disdain for that. You get way more value out of Disdain. The overall damage output for Sork went down with the Sore. Yes, but maybe not as much as people think when you adjust the build. Healing's so fun, probably one of the most active roles, if not the most active role in PvP. I'm glad if you like healing. There's a lot of people who enjoy it. I like healing and playing support in moderation, but if I do it for like hours at a time, I get giga bored of not getting any kills. Orc and Werewolf gonna front bar bows again? I don't think so, because you reach speed cap anyway. But we'll see. Gonna have to test things. Hey, Hexes, how you doing? Rest in peace, Sork. Was nerfed enough so tank tards can live again. I hope not. I hope not. I'll change the build a bit, or quite a bit. Back to Font of Power and... oh well, not back to, because I had the shield passive before, but they nerfed that too by doing the bug fix. Gonna have to test things. I mean, the like Vigor tooltip and Healing Soul and all of that should be giga strong with Font of Power, right? So hopefully that carries the survivability. Also, I need to test something. They still have the minor timidity, apparently. It's every 2 seconds, but I want to see how much damage you get from... like, how much is the Concussed, for example, or a random status effect? If you get a random status every 2 seconds... I have to compare it to proc sets, basically. Like, compare it to Way of Fire and stuff like that. I could test this in, or just check it in Build Editor, but it's gonna take too long. It's 2.8k crit, let's get a non-crit. So 1.9 on the Concussed. It's without the SAP patch. A Way of Fire would be 2.6, so you get roughly Way of Fire value. That's with Concussed though. But yes, it's probably like outside of Bowden and Warden Werewolf, it's probably not worth running. Sphere Tech is gone? Yep. Sphere Tech is gone, max stacking got even worse. No, I think you stack Magicka, but you don't stack shields. You imposters. Jarl status build still broken. But these are like XP1 builds. I don't rate those builds. Like equal cringe. Why is anime boobs better than 20 Okuis? Oh shit. Is he... Let's nerf the day you were about to try to short. What's the point?
May I be?
Do I have Waterson eyes? Where is that thing? Or do we keep Maelstrom? We could keep Maelstrom because we have a lightning stuff on the front. It's just gonna be Oak Water lightning. Crow is really good, Carlito. I don't know if I take a day off tomorrow to make the build video, but I have a really fun Necro build. You can show it here in the... well... It's the build. 100% win rate. And you do win some duels. It's a lot of stalemate though. It just lacks damage. And in BGs... not this one, this one. Wait, how did I die here? Or was this a... I don't remember that one. This was the previous experiment, I think. But yeah, you get pretty good PGs with it. Magden, Magplar, and Crow even good right now. Necro is, I think. Magden with the SPS nerf, I think is gonna... I don't know, maybe there's some good build for it, but... with SPS it was good. Magplar, I mean, it can be really tanky, right? But I've heard it lacks damage. I wanna try Lancer on it. I really want to use Lancer. If I can make Lancer work, then... fuck Templar, I guess I just give up, but... has some potential. Do we do Arcane? Maybe not. It has to be very carefully calculated. And we could in theory do Disdain front if we do LSS there. But there's no reason to run Oakwater. There's at best 50% win rate. Wait, what is the match score? I haven't died on it. If you mean this character. I think I have to really fuck up to die on this now. The previous version did die to MRK. Like MRK's DK had enough damage. This is a different build, like you can see the Oakwater and whatnot, and lower max health on this one. This was the Khajiit version of the build I'm about to upload. And I could kill MRK too with this, because he was giga full damage. But it's just always, like, against certain people it's gonna lack damage. I tried, like, Old Sorga and whatnot. I was just getting pressured, losing sustain. At the wrong CPs here though. Force of Nature is not supposed to be there. Was missing focus mending, and Fighting Finance is also not that great with 28% crit chance, so I changed that to Resilience. And Khajiit to Breton, so I had like a lot more mitigation against burning damage in particular after that change. This thing with Singlet nerf is might have to run lightning stuff now. Like the off-balance into medium Inferno. I like running Inferno stuff when I can, but it's probably not that amazing anymore. Tribe member, how you doing? Will Pulse Ganker still be a thing after Signet nerf? No. And not really. I don't think it was that good even before. I think it's a very overrated build. It was like good XP1ing, but not as a solo build and not against good players. I think we definitely need Bloodthirsty, right? Or wait, do you get Bloodthirsty value? No, I don't think you run Bloodthirsty because you don't get the Font of Power on it, right? I think Font of Power is only on Infused, kind of like any weapon spell MS buff or any person's modifier. It doesn't affect Bloodthirsty. So we either do Triune or Infused. And I'm kind of leaning towards Triune actually. So we probably need Sustain. So I'm gonna bank that. Stalemate isn't win, but it isn't loss either. Stalemate, you do less damage than you lose. No, that's the tournament rules. But only for that one tournament. The one who runs out loses. That's how it works.
Speak with
So if you make your opponent despair enough, you win. But no, like on a serious note, you just can't have more DPS than a Sork, for example, as a Necro. You know that, like you're not gonna do more DPS on your Necro than on Stem Sork ever. Like it's not possible. Necros lacks damage overall. And here's the thing, like why I prefer doing the max health on the Necro and why I like Disdain and so on. It's because if you get 10% damage, or let's say even 20% damage, and your damage before that was 3k, how much do you gain? You gain 600 DPS, right? Now if you have, let's say 6k DPS before and you get 20%, well now you get 1200 DPS. So you, by building more damage, if your damage is already like in the base damage is good, then it's worth it. If your base damage is not good enough, then putting your attributes into Stam and slotting Orc and all of that, it's not gonna make a difference. Like it's all about like what skills you run and what kind of build you run in the first place. So if you play a burst build, for example, then or play a Necro overall, then like all of that extra damage is not gonna make a huge difference, but the extra survivability does make a difference when it comes to surviving DKs and whatnot. Signet Chains are alive, yes. Also I'm kind of just yapping, where's the Waterson Eyes? I probably need the Waterson Eyes again. Throwing for open vault. Yeah, also for duels you want to be able to tank the burst. More people at this mindset. I wish SOS encouraged building max Stam more Magical. Because I would like to not play max health and tin can, but I'm not encouraged to do that. Like from just pure mathematics point of view, it's not worth it. It's like, why would I build to get 300 more DPS and die twice as often? Or not even twice as often, infinitely more often, because you just don't die on a build that has like tiny bit less damage, but infinitely more survivability. On certain builds like Necro, for example. On Sork as well, like if you go max health, you just survive gazillion times better. So I tried to build with max Magicka and it was fucking miserable. I changed to max health and night and day difference. Where's my fucking Waterson though? Waterson, okay, there. Wait, on Stem Sork, what? Oh, I'm stupid. Whatever, some temporary item there. Although I should have an ice stuff. Do I have potentate's ice or something? I'll bank that later, because I need to try the werewolf too. But I need to change quite a few things on this. Next up, the oak cutter. Should have an oak lightning stuff, right? Surely? Apparently not. It's probably still gonna be charged. Because armaments with charged is good. Rest in peace, Polaris from Pain Depression for Malakche. I think Polaris is still playable, and there's probably some setups that people haven't even thought of. That will be really good on Polaris. What's noteworthy? Yeah, it's kind of a PvE mythic mostly now, but still probably has place in PvP too on some setups. On Wardens in particular. Wardens without LSS. Or Crushing Shock. Pence's modifiers don't affect Bloodthirsty? No, they don't. Just use Orthogas, because the build you rock usually gets 43% crit chance. Wait, Orthogas on Sork? No. Terrible value. Don't think you want to ever not use Bevits on Sork. Or are we talking about some different build? Windhelm Hayden, Ilde. Artemis Sorks on your Necro, but with Sorks. Like, not an apples to apples comparison. Match 2 players of similar skill level, and Sork will win versus Necro in damage 9 of 10 times. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's crazy to build and can't even play. There's potentially not buff Bloodthirsty. Nope. What is an ice stuff knows it belongs on Stamp Sork? Could be. But it has to be on the max Sork now. And I think we do... Wild Soul and go back to Shrewd Offering... not Shrewd Offering, the Shroud. I think that's probably the plan. And also Oakfather, I need to bank the... Sash, right? I need to look back on the max Sork. I would have done this before stream, but the server was down. Dragonet kind of want high resource pool because of Heart of Flame, you know? Yes, that's why I think DDF is already best in slot. Next patch even more so, because you can get the Major Force as well. Without Monomyth. So like the DK I have that has Monomyth, even though it also runs the Hardened Home, which gives you Major Pot. So you kind of don't get full value out of Monomyth, but I have Acuity, and that kind of makes Monomyth still best in slot for the Major Force. I'm just gonna run the bots next patch on this one, so I don't get that value out of Monomyth anymore. So I can just do DDF and build even tankier and even higher damage. Or about the same damage because you lose the Minor Berserk. On to stack HP. If you sustain anyways, can have it all. I guess, but I suppose you can sacrifice from recovery and weapon damage as well. No, you don't have to just do DDF. DDF points into health is enough sustain. Like 25k max Magicka Stam and put everything else into hell. Wait, with Font of Power you do that? Still running double charged. It's still probably worth it with armaments.
Hello there.
It was worth it before I set up patch, right? Lucio, how you doing? Oh, wait, maybe not with the Font of Power, because Nunhound gets really good value on the front. Stalemate against your Sork, where we both did 1.6 mil damage. Yes, but that's the high damage Sork. You're probably talking about this one, right? Wait. Is this my Sork Terrible Wind, right? I was testing a lot of builds on this. Let me find the... maybe I can search for Tyranid. Ignore the win rate. I've played a lot of terrible builds. But here's the good one. I think here it's about equal. But this with the max health and those was the SPS and disdain and all of that. This was a quick one. I think your CC break didn't work here, right? And this was against the Necro. This build was really bad against the Necro for some reason. But yeah, I would always always do more damage. Switch to Watterson here. Like 4.1 mil done, 2.5 taken. But yeah, after this I kinda already want to change this build. Shouldn't struggle against Necro. Or well, it should struggle to kill it, but... I don't know, I just didn't feel like it was really like pressuring, like DK would, for example. Because I can show the DK here. Because the DK against the Necro was still a really long duel. Like, Necro is absurdly tanky. But I think the damage difference was a bit more in my favor, right? DK... yeah, 5.4 was fucking 40-minute duel. I mean, kind of the same as with the last Sork duel. Kind of the same damage done, but DK way more bursty. J-Box, how you doing? No more Status Effect Mythic. Yeah, no, Signet got Giga nerfed. It's probably not ideal anymore. Also, do I do defending or should be powered? Maybe defending. So it got nerfed indirectly. I mean, it was best in shot, the setbacks, but it's probably still gonna be fine. What the fuck do Stamsock use now? Monomid. Same as before. Sacrifice from recovery and weapon damage a little. Oh, red then. Don't need to. When do bots hit BTS? Probably when BTS goes live, so 27th of next month, so in a month. They delayed it. It was supposed to be 8th, so like just in a couple of weeks. Talk about DK. Stupid one-shot gank build is got it. It wasn't a one-shot gank build. If you were like half health, then yes, but the stupid XV1 play build was got it, yes. The dogset build that people were XV1ing with. And getting 1vx in, yes, that was nerfed. I don't know, whoever in their life thought Stamsock shouldn't use Signet. No, it was really good. Freest damage ever, you can just use Overload. Yeah, although it is a little bit annoying having to always untoggle the Overload at 170. I will say that. Giga with SPS, yeah. I mean, someone saying it wasn't good. I don't think anyone's saying that. 5 out of 100 fights would be 6F the old Signet, but most fights is fine. Because it's the new mythic for a Werewolf now. Yes, for a Sork Werewolf. On Warden Werewolf you still need to run Signet, because you won't have status effects. You can't activate your class master if you don't run it. Good on anyone who crouched on Crystal Weapon. Not even Crystal Weapon. I think Crystal Weapon is terrible for the like status builds. It's only one hit, or well, 2 hits if you land the second part of it, but I don't get the Crystal Weapon hype at all. You do Crystal Weapon into another skill and someone dodge rolls, they dodge roll 2 globals instead of 1. It highly overvalues dodge roll for your opponent. And you're giga punished for having your burst dodge roll. Is Effect Mythic the most powerful item ever introduced? No, not even close. Nerf socks in sock in general. Yes, but let's see by how much. Like, is it the end of the world? I don't think so. Okay, I need Draken here, Draken here. Oh, on the gloves and the weapon. I think we keep this raw motor. I could also do Scoria or something, but or we do weapon spell damage. But I think we benefit more from the Max Magica. Gonna have to test. Okay. Oakwater rings. Do we have Triune by any chance? I have Arcane. Gonna have to use Arcane, not ideal. So I don't have Transmute to make a Triune one. I guess I use the infused one. Do I have Monomyth? I have the Arcane Monomyth. Okay, well it's gonna be a bit less max health than I was hoping, but can see if the concept works. Hey, Static, how you doing? Good nerf? I think it's a reasonable change, yeah. They could have made it every second for the stage effect to have it be on par with Threads of War. Because then would be a bit more balanced, but overall it was very, very oppressive, and it's good for the game that they changed it. Was it on Necro? I think it was. Whiskey Jack, how you doing? Do you have a tracker for Soul Cleaver? I don't, but I could probably make one. For the duration, you mean? It doesn't have a cooldown. But the buff is, I think, was it 10 seconds? 20 seconds? Soak is still insanely good, obviously, but SPS was the best on Soak. Yeah, but there's probably some ways to adapt, and when you adapt, you have strengths that the SPS Soak didn't have. So Monument, for example, you're gonna crit for more, you're gonna burst for more. With things like Dawnbreaker, you can now use your burst ultimates, not use the Overload.
Speak with me a moment.
There's some upsides too. Whatever. Just shot some random stuff. Don't have build on this anyway. Oh, not anymore. Mara's also losing value at this patch. I have a plan for this character, by the way. I may have a Bowcrow idea. So I was thinking, you have so much more damage this patch as Necro. With the Nothing Wasted, you get plus 20% weapon spell damage. And you get more sustain, more tankiness, right? So what about a Bowcrow? You put your attributes into stam on that one, so you have the sustain. And you run this set called Morakdong. And it's a Measure Vuln, basically. For poison and disease damage, which is almost all of your damage.
How can I?
That could be interesting. Why is your bow addicted? I'm thinking outside the box to have some interesting builds. Instead of the copy pasta, same build on every class and every build. Which I find dreadfully boring. Like if I'm running the same gear on every character and same skills or same playstyle on every character, then why do I have multiple characters? I just play the strongest thing. Are you sure anime poops Okui? Why are we trolling Okui? What did Okui do? Crystal Weapon wasn't even the issue. No, I think the main issue was just the LSS spam with that mythic. Like, that was the strongest way to play it as a solo build. As like a 1vx/xvx build. And the pulse plebs, like, so they were annoying. But it wasn't the strongest way to play it. If someone wanted to play Force Pulse, they could play it with Static Reverb and play a pressure build with 40k health. Instead of playing a build that does more or less the same damage but gets one shot. Like, people weren't even playing the right things on that. Like, the amount of pulse plebs I 1vx, the number is astronomical at this point. Okay, we need to craft the Oak Fodder stuff, or I buy it if it's if there's a charged lightning stuff. Hey Doki, how you doing? DK dies to a Northing Trog, it's time to retire. No, I think you can poly... Like, again, like, you can poly get bursted by a Sork. Sork has a lot of damage. But if you die more than you win as a DK, then... it's not a good look. I mean, you can get bursted on a... by Arcanist, even. I found that out last stream. The Arcanist can have some damage as well. And Sork just has more damage than Arcanist, so... why could that not happen? Of course, your win rate is going to be better as you keep dueling against the Sork or Arcanist or any other class, but... if someone builds full damage, of course you can kill anything. It shouldn't happen, but it will happen to anyone. Just what is the percentage of it happening? Does it happen 10% of the time, or 20% of the time, 50% of the time? Like, that's where the... that's what you're gonna have to figure out. Why can I not search for Oak Fodder lightning stuff? Okay, fixed. Let's see. Fast. Well, I could just buy it. It's probably better. So Somerset. No need to spend transmutes. I don't know why I don't have it. Because I never made a ranged build with Oak Fodder. What are we testing now? I'm gonna try to fix the Max Orc. Gonna try Oak Fodder instead of Draken and try Monomyth and change the skills a little bit. Hopefully only skillful builds on Sork instead of the status spam. Yeah, I was gonna have to figure things out. I think it's there's still gonna be strong Sork builds on both Max Sork and Stam Sork. I think people are overreacting a little bit to the nerf. Like, you had the onslaught build on BTS, right, Static? That felt pretty strong. Like, maybe like against good players on tankier builds, it was not quite enough damage, but it couldn't kill you either. It's probably doing quite well in like open world and PGs, and Oli still gets a lot of kills in duels, so I think that's fine. It's not like a weak build or bad. And that's just one example. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of other Sork builds that still perform really well. Have you tried Morgtong or Necrom? I was just talking about that. I wanna try it on Bokrom. Wait, what's up, Sork Sniper? Did you type that before or after I mentioned that? Was maybe before, but yeah. I wanna try Morgtong and I think Nobility is still on the back bar. Or something like that. So I think we have everything, I just need to upgrade the stuff. Hypothetically, if the singlet worked like Balog, so when you use the ulti you get the damage, but you lose the application of stage effects, would that have been viable? I mean, you could run it with Balog previously, so when you use the ulti you would get a lot of value, but you would lose the stage procs. That was the thing, but I think it's more or less fine now. Like, maybe they could make it every second instead of every 2 seconds, but I think people being able to use LS as a spam ball was the last straw. Yeah, that should never be a thing. What's the price? I don't have a stem blade yet, but I will. I do have some ideas I want to test on that. And maybe it's gonna be a little bit more playable without the status mythic. Probably this should be up on the Nightblade. Pressure Shock is inherently not skillful, is crazy. Yeah, it's a different playstyle. I don't think it's... I think if we talk about like LS spam, like that's the dumbest and easiest thing to do, because you don't have to think like is your opponent dodging or blocking or how's you sustain, or you spam LSs. So that kind of pressure is not really too skillful, but then there's things like BFB and using Crushing Shock on pressure build is actually not that simple, because you need to figure out how to sustain it and do you have enough sustain for heals, when to activate the NSC overload and so on, but really depends on the build. What am I missing? Oakwater? Oh, I have it. Just need to upgrade. We have the Disdain, Swarm Motor. No points going to Magicka. Is the Davos second still working? I don't know. I never figured that out. It's 35k. How much is that? 20%. That's not even... Not even that much. But we do have the... right, I didn't have the blood magic. So 38. 22%. This is actually just weaker than the Necropassive. Necropassive gets you 20% health and the weapon spell match. Not just one. But I think we might have to still go Font of Power. We also... I think we do bleed damage, we try to sustain that somehow. We'll keep the Major Vitality. And we go back to Shroud as the heal. We go front, so kind of close to what I ran in the tournament. Crystal Frags. That has to go. That has to go. It's gonna be Curse, right? Curse and Indulge, Polity and Trap instead. We keep it simple. I was missing Bevits, oops. So I do get a lot more max magic actually. Or was I missing it? I just ran out, I think. So 22%, every 1750 you get 1%. So if I got 300 more max is that right? I would get 1 more % of weapon spell elements. No, it's still 22%. Because realistically this is always active. How much would I need for one more percentage? I'm thinking if Triune is even worth it. I would need 40.2k. $38.5 is the threshold for the... So we're barely above the threshold to get that extra 1%. So maybe Arcane is not a bad idea. Because if I did Triune, I would not have enough. I think 2 Arcane, 1 Infused might even be best as well. I'm also thinking DDF, but I already get Minor Vitality, kind of losing value. A little bit of value there, but what other heal can we run? Don't think there is any. Not a huge fan of the max health though. Just having only 29k for the blood magic heals is kinda monka. Elsa spam is retarded, was never good in duels. Did I track the duels? Hold on, I probably didn't have the add-on back then, but... I remember playing that character in duels. Ah, it doesn't track. I think I did a few duels with that one, you might remember that. With the Nightblade, I think it was. I could also lose 1%, I suppose. And do Triglyph here. And Triune, because I don't like the max health at the moment. It's not where I want to be at. Oh, that also needs to be upgraded. But I just don't have the transmutes right now. So I think we try this as it is and... try this as it is and... just change it later, see if it works in the first place. Lanfo, how you doing? Good Magnum build with Blood for Blood. I didn't really think too much of the melee builds. I had a ranged build in mind that was gonna be good with SPS, but... rest in peace that build. But you want Ares on any Warden, so probably Ares and like maybe Ares Marcelok could be good. With BFP. Maybe Ares front bar. You probably want maybe Rallying Cry or Red Spec, Marcelok, something like that. Or I used to transmit crystals from the seasonal track rewards. Oh yes, I used everything. I make way too many builds. Never any transmutes. Okay, so I have Lady Mundus. Is our armor high enough? Probably not. Get to 30k without the armor bots? Maybe. Just send a PG, we can do some duels after with the build. I think we keep the Overload. We probably still need it. No Disdain? No, we have Disdain. We have Disdain and... we have Hemorrhaging and Poisoned. So with the Disdain. We have a lot of weapon spell damage for the Font of Power and a lot of pen from the Oak Feathers. So the stats should be really balanced here. With 6k spell damage, 40k magical. Pretty much full pen. We'll see how it goes. Because you also get a lot of pen from the Disdain. So you definitely don't need Sharpened here, for example. Oh, on the Warden. No, if you run Elesas, then you don't really need the Disdain to keep up the Steus effects. One duel against your Magblade recorded on your Arcanist? How did that go? So I remember that one. Give me your opinion. 1 just or 2 for Disdain? For Disdain 2. But if you run Font of Power, then 1. I think you need all the weapon spell damage you can get. Lost but did twice your damage. Oh, so you lost. I see. The thing about that build is that it's also a burst build. And it was before buff too, by the way. It was the Soul Cleaver pre-buff. So only siphoning damage. So I was kinda preparing for this patch, but I'll never get to play that build. It got nerfed. On Arcanist, that sounds like excuses to me. Wait, did everyone stop queuing because they nerfed the status mythic? BG population just plummeted. Everyone went back to Surgin in Zero. Also, I can do Triglyph here, right? Oh, wait, no, we lose stats if we go no CP, right? I need to calculate everything based on that too. Control against the audience Arcus you lost. No, I only did one duel on the Macblade. It was GG Norway. 27k health, yikes. And we got only 38, so only 21% from the font of power. So how much can we drop then? 1750 times 20 would be 35k. Wait, no, this is wrong. So 36.7k. So I can get one more Hakejo. Excellent. Before mastery passives? Yes. So I had a lot less damage on that. Because the Nightmare build really could have been interesting this patch. Because your damage scales based on opponents missing health, right? And I already had Bloodthirsty on that. And I was gonna get the Soul Cleaver plus 12% on the status damage too. So maybe it could have just spammed LSS and then Bowproc with the Giga damage. Or Bowproc into the LSS with Bloodthirsty and the Execute passive. But we'll never find out how broken that would have been. Okay, we have Arcadia, Fubi in Green Team. This might be a rough one. Arca never loses. Don't know if I should have made any other changes, but... Ooh, some Major Force as well. Okay, cannot weapon swap apparently. Wait, what the... What's up with all these Nightblades? We defend the relic. It's only 9k frag, it's actually not very good. And we are squishy. But they also have less damage. There was Deus Mythic, I probably could die there. With the armaments. Jesus Christ. I do need more health, for sure. I mean, DDF is an option, but... Is DDF even that bad? You lose the major force, the minor berserk, but you don't lose the minor vitality. I bet you these people are still running the stage mythic, some of them. I can't stay there, sadly, with the overload. The heal is not that amazing. Also, I can actually use my ulti fully. Block the lead. I can gank. Can I survive that? I can. I'll block a lot. Bye. Safety armaments for the fucking Gog spam. Rebuff everything. Scrapsman ball? Yeah, I have the build soul again. It's no static reverb. So the crossing shock loses all the value. Okay, I can't rebuff there for some reason. Also, am I using the armor box? I need to check that. This is stam costing, so our stam sustain is a bit sketchy if I have to use the flammable too much. But I think I still need to run this more. Or the stamina spammable for the hemorrhaging. Can we get him? Yes. It's gonna cost me, probably not. And I also think I learned this PG that we can't do Chaos Cities. If I can't block there, I'm dead. So cities is not an option. Let's poke Fubi a bit, see if he tanks then. Okay, some damage with the armaments in the front. 11k. Decent. Yoink. Where's my red proc? In case Major Mame is slept on. It's good, it was kinda indirectly nerfed in this patch, because you don't get the, like you always get the Bard Magic heal. Previously it was a good heal because you triggered your blood magic as well. So the tooltip was higher than it looked like. But they did change that, of course. Ow. Yeah, I don't like the stam sustain on this, but I can probably make that a lot better with triglyphs. Any CP it's gonna be fine, I think. Let's not try a giant too much. Rip. And over. Boom. 12k. Damage received is noticeably lower. Not sure yet. I mean, it's not too many status builds. I think there was one guy trying to play the status build and doing no damage, but I don't like this roll bleed on this build. We almost died earlier. And they're outnumbered. I don't wanna... I'm gonna strike people. There's a Genki boy though. Let's kill it. And get out of here, I think. Teammates picking it up. Oh, GG. I think it's still fine. Be 1.7 mil. It will be a crawler, giant. Hey, yeah, how you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you, even though you dropped rally. Yeah, because there's no stage procs on you. It's easy to survive as well. And because it's easy to survive, it means that it's easy to go on offense instead of having to play uber, like, careful. That sent a lot of new peepers into early retirement. Yeah, maybe that's why the queue took a while. Ranzik, how you doing? Thoughts on just sending Signet into the Shadow Realm? I think it was necessary. I really liked some of the builds I had with it, but I also hated the like XP1 builds with Signet and spinning BGs, and like maybe there's someone who doesn't like you in the opponent team and they just mark you with a skull and there's 8 people spamming LSS on you. So it's like playing a shooter, playing some stealth game where you have to always be behind line of sight or hiding. I don't like that. So like it's good, and it's not good for the builds, of course, using it, but it's still usable. Like I think you still want to run it on Werewolf, on Warden Werewolf, and on like Boden and stuff like that. Wouldn't have been broken. I don't know about that. Won't be surprised. Every BG was filled with Pulse Boys. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Yeho. And how you doing? Howdy. Second Wind, how you doing? Tuned in after hearing about the patch update. Is Verzork dead now? I highly doubt that. Actually, I know it's not, because I played the the Oakensoul version on BTS as well. Verzork is gonna be fine. Like Engage over Scribe Hill. I would run Scribe Hill if there was a good spammable besides Bladisol for a disdain build. Then again, in hindsight, it's apparently not broken hemorrhaging as much as I wanted to. But what spammable do I do? Elevapon? Do we do Elevapon into frags? It's a bit more bursty. But it's less damage overall. I don't think 0.8% hemorrhaging damage is worth it. Status box, by the way, still... let's see how much damage they did. Still 28%. Oh look, still 29.3%. Scrubbing heal and BG's stock set? Yeah, because it goes on teammates, so that could have also killed me in the previous BG. If the healing soul went on a teammate and not yourself, then it's not ideal, but it's only 9.6k heal. If you're at 20% health, it's not even a full heal. So I kind of wish it was a little bit stronger. We get 8.7k weapon damage there. That's with the major courage from the Avu. Some calculated defense from a teammate. With minor courage. Sort of weapon spellmass buffs. Got a 15k frag at some point without Sigil. But again, lots of group buffs there, so I can't really judge that. 22k pen. Do I even do this then? I was hoping for like up to 7 Force of Nature. Because we have poison, we have the hemorrhaging, we have the overcharged, we have pretty much every debuff apart from diseased. Well, thank you even to drop rally. Sox's heal yesterday, Streak Vault and Warden Chain. That is some Gokra Cook. No, I didn't see that. Sounds funny. It was awful in BDs. Yeah, yeah. But I don't know, it's just it's missing something. Also, why is it 37? I mean, it's missing drive, and I know that for the tankiness, but anyway, I'll be right back. Ultimus have full power here. Oh, instantly goes dueling. Didum 1? Wow. Blood eagling and chicken for dinner. What the fuck? Okay, it's cheating. It's clearly cheating and macro hacking. Scripting. Hey boys, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know about the build. CPs are kinda ideal. Could try some duels. Latest script meta I have no idea. We're trying to fix the Sork after the Sad Pat's nerf. But why do I only get 22k pen? I have Disdain, Force of Nature, and Oakwater. Should my pen be like 30k? Like really low pen for the sets we're running. Defensively 36 to 7k resistances. So this could also be protective instead of Triune. I think protective might be more value. I will hit with bow and vault is the way. It's the way to get one shot. One thing I could fix on the bow then is maybe trying to go for more mitigation on that. Because I had well-fitted pieces I could do imp and get like 8% crit resistance. Plus a little bit squishy. And sustain I think was alright, unless I got bursted and had to play Giga defense.
What to give?
And also I think I need to change the... But for duels you probably want Healing Soul, right? So I could change that. I could also try Ele Weapon, since the this was not getting too much value. It was a very small part of the damage, 7%. And Ele Weapon you could line up with Frag, for example. So I think we try that. Also with Ele Weapon, every 5th cast you get a kind of like a burst proc, interestingly. What is this? Sork? 20k health? What are we up to here? Some Giga Nuker. Oh yeah. Did he not read the patch note? Wait, subclassing? We're still status proc. Oh well. In 20k pen without Oakwater. Maybe they fixed the no, they didn't. 19k. It's with 5 Force of Nature. You need to get the Healing Soul. I'll be a javelin, right? I see you. What's he doing? Ganker. Okay, let's get the Healing Soul. Can try some duels. But yeah, the mages should be I mean about the same as Oakwater, right? Oh no, it should be less spent than Oakwater. What am I missing here? Because I do have it. And I have Disdain. The Mist get you 3k pen. Oakwater's like 4 to 5k usually. Weird. Yeah, I think for duels you need this. Quality heal over time. Can try that. Ace-Trick, how you doing? Which goes on the bar, you're interested? How am I? Not bad, not bad. Just testing the post SPS nerf things on Zork. He also right so far. I don't have the right traits here, should be polyprotective for Triune. It depends on if we can get the next 1% that's here. I should probably put that in editor before I make any changes, but damage feels alright still, like on Zork. Even though I'm not sure about the setup. Like, what am I missing here? Missing minor beats. Oh, because I don't have okay, I don't have minor beats at all. Poison is 5.4% damage, so we get more value out of minor beats. For sure. Or I could just drop the crystal frag and... Wait, no, I should have minor beats from armaments. What am I... Did I not proc it with charged weapon? No, we did proc it, and we get at most 22k. Does it not show the major beats? I mean, we can test them. Still a few light decks. Some 5k pen. But we also have the... can I apply major beats without... Don't have that leveled. Reliable uptime on 8 Force of Nature stacks. Right, because dual wield. I wanna play a range Zork. I can apply it with crushing weapon.
I'm not configured for combat.
I don't find it. Not sure. No, it should show oh, 16k because of the Force of Nature. 1k and then the and I box under it as well, but it does show there. And then the Oakwater, maybe Oakwater doesn't show. It should be way higher, right? With Oakwater. Like already on the dummy with 2 Force of Nature procs, I should have if I had Oakwater active, that should be like 22k. Or like 20k plus. I don't know, maybe I just need to test this out. Yeah, no, I was just thinking if there was Oakwater, because in this PG with Oakwater I got 22k with the major breeds, minor breeds and up to 6 Force of Nature. And here I get 16k with just the major, minor breeds and 2 Force of Nature and no Oakwater. But if the if it turns out that I have to play dual wield to play this, I think I just switch to some different set at that point. Don't know which one though. Some weapon spell set would be great, but not, preferably not Clever Arc. I want to run that on everything. So we're gonna try it on Necro, I think, for those. Okay, we can try dual Geralt. I think we're gonna get clapped on this. Should probably one trap. Have to rebuff everything. Max sustain's fine, I like the max sustain on this. I keep the vigor up. Not run out of stats here. Stamp sustain's a bit rough. You have a bot there. Have to activate the overload here for sustain. Do I have to think about like untoggling the overload or anything like that? Okay, I mean this does better than I thought. It's a lot better than I thought. Okay, frag. I get 7 Force of Nature, 27k pen here. Did they fix the Force of Nature? Maybe it doesn't work in BGs anymore. So that was a 8 minutes 32 seconds of BG, and we did hit like good players there as well, like Fubi and Giant and so on. 38.5? Was that the threshold for the next person to stir? 1750, 23% right? Or 22? Yeah, 38.5 is the threshold. So if I change things for BDs, I'm gonna lose 1% damage in... or 1% weapon spell damage in duels. And at the moment we get 6.8k. 100% crit damage. Oh, you have Sea Snail on. I didn't pay attention. I'm pretty hard to catch them. I also do more damage to you with that, because you have the like 2 major buffs, right? But maybe on this character I could run it. Sea Snail should get more value with the force of Font of Power. And this is a ranged build, right? So I might try that out. It's actually not a bad idea. Oh fuck, I had the overload active still. It's on Monomit now, right? Got with the trap. Muscle. The bot wasn't as big of a heal. Oh, I didn't use it. What I used him. Big Dawnbreaker. Are we fine here still? I need to activate the Overload here though. The bot in a moment. Next Dawnbreaker. The Marslock. I found the Shriek there. Would be nice. Device heavy here. Stun. Maybe just that offensive. Got bot here. Kinda should I use the frag there? I'm playing very poorly right now. It's gonna cost me the duel, I think. Like, couldn't cast Vigo there. Can I see something? Get the sustain back with the energy overload. Okay, I like the ele weapon a lot, actually. I should learn to combo with that better. So I did ele weapon there into frag, which was big first, again. I think it might be Vigor, I'm dead here. Oh, rip. Rip, rip. It's a little bit laggy though. But I do feel like I have damage on this 28k pen. Yeah, just trying to Vigor roll and just toss the fucking dodge roll. Need to do more ele weapon into the frag, rather than just throwing the frags and armaments. Before we get shrieked. No, too greedy. Just the 2 dots there. If I land 1 frag there, that could be enough. Hardcast Fragimus. I mean, sometimes it's fine. And get CC-immunity with it. Like, it was beneficial earlier to get the CC-immunity from the frag rather than getting CC'd by Shriek. But sometimes it just starts double casting the frags when you have the frag proc and just try to get it out as fast as possible. Curse OP. I think the trap is better here for me, because I don't have Hemo Hating without it. Or Minor Force. I should try riposte on this, I think. We get some pretty good riposte value. Yeah, no, I think I need healing soul for sure. I need to actually Psykulta, which did absolutely nothing. Need to keep Pico up better, but I lose pressure every time I go for it. Also no Hurricane up. To rebuff everything. We have a bot soon, I can do heavy here I think safely. Reduce the frag. Do need to overload here. Try double armaments into the frag here perhaps. Not quite enough. I don't know what happened with the streak. It went completely sideways. Literally. Oof, close one, close one. Good fight, good fight. Let me see the value I get from trap. What's the uptime? On minor 4, 74%. Trap is doing 9.4% of damage and giving me minor force, so I hit harder with frags. So this also contributing to burst damage. Hardcast frag into proc frag, stop deck. It's not bad sometimes, not really in duels perhaps, like it's a bit risky, but sometimes you can do it. If you fight a like DK and you're kiting a DK, you can do hardcast frag into proc frag. Like absolutely. But I don't hate this build though, like it's pretty good. With a lot of practice on it and it's doing well against good players. I forgot the frag hook there, it would have been over faster. Didn't get it off before he streaked. I could try the seasonal idea as a ranged max orc. That could be even more damage, but the uptime on Seasonal, also if you don't heal up to full, then you don't proc it, right? And I would also lose major protection on the back bar, which is not good, and the Minor Berserk I don't have. $29 HP, yeah. It's not a lot. I mean, let's see how often I heal to the full against a pressure build. Like here, for example, I would never proc it. There would be a minute of downtime here. I don't know, it has a lot of downsides. You can like try to play around it and just intentionally, if you're like 80% health, you don't really need to heal back up to full, but you have to proc your mythic. You can try to play around that, but I think it's just better to do Monomyth. Like, Monomyth is just OP compared to other things. They just buff the other mythics. Like, give some defensive benefit to Seasonal, and you'll see people start running it. I think he switched to more damage. GG. Seducer, that's a melee one. Don't wanna play a melee mythic as a max orc, I think. Oh, it's the Necro. So this one I struggled to kill with the Shattered Bats build. But I also struggled to survive it, because that build has not a lot of defense. So I would run out of sustain, that was why I died to it. Not really the burst or anything, but because eventually the like Magicka would be out. And Stam. If it takes too long to kill things on that build. But on this one we have max Magicka, so the sustain should be better. It's the Dawnbreaker. Blastbone. Okay, I can't block for some reason. I don't know what's going on sometimes. Nice streak. Thanks, game. If you didn't roll that, he'd be dead, I think. Also, I didn't click my ulti, by the way, earlier. Have I been overloading all this time? A rip. Or did it just activate out of nowhere? I don't know. It's Giga laggy. What can you do? I feel like I have a better chance of killing the Raw with this build than with the status one. But it might also have to do with the performance. Like, surely I'm not the only one lagging. What I worry about on this build, those the decays. Like how you're gonna survive them with the decay health. Just gonna have to streak and kite them, I guess, and block every leap. Because if you're in melee range with the decay health, doesn't matter if you have a lot of mitigation, you're just gonna die. First onslaught combo, basically. Nebulon, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Some overloading, I guess. Okay, I didn't streak there, by the way. I didn't click streak, it just fucking fires out of nowhere. What is going on today? I didn't get the streak stun there, would have been good. Okay, I was poking there. Maybe I ran out of stam, but not sure. Missed the streak again. I can check the DPS after, like if I do that much less than with the SPS on this build. Block the Dawnbreaker. We build like 500 overall, I think. But I also need stam, so I'm not activated here. It's the blast spawn, fuck. My block is not working right now. I can feel it because I moved full speed. It's a new bug. Didn't happen in previous patches. Like a new block bug. Happens against the Necro for some reason. Don't know why. Rip. So I was blocking there too, but nope. So that's time for blocking and magical. Last one triggers the block bug. I have no clue, like it keeps happening. It's still not enough damage. 5.6k is about the same as with the Deus Mythic, so not much of a change there, dropping the SPS. The curse instead of frag. I can try curse, but frag is your main burst ability. I don't know about dropping that. But I could do crystal weapon then instead. If I can sustain it. Spam ornaments is more like I can pull spam. Wait, what pull spam? Pulls in incremental 1 of update 15. Okay, we're taking 3.8 and 6.5. Actually, DPS is higher than on the SPS build, I think. The 11 I don't use too much, so I can in theory drop in. Like here I'm blocking, and here it just stops working. How does this even look? All of this is unblocked. Like it randomly stops working here, Basslands unblocked. And then during the same global, Conquest and Shield gets blocked somehow. And then block starts working again. And then it stops working, and it just doesn't work here at all at the end. It's not because I'm out of stam. Like, I have stam to block here. I'm at 36%. Xoscarix, thank you for the follow. I just don't understand it. I feel like I've always had these block issues in this game. Like in previous patches too, but it's like always against like certain builds. Like something just triggers the fucking block to not work. Because in Sork vs Sork I feel like it's working in these earlier fights, and then I duel a Necro and it stops working. Maybe it's because there's 2 targets or something. It was the same during the like against DK as well. It just randomly stops working sometimes. Just don't get it. Drain your stam. Yeah, probably. But it's a better spammable than ele weapon. So I should still try it. Bleeding Soul and Curse, I tried Bleeding Soul. Wanna see why I stopped trying it? Let's see, Bloody Soul. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Okay, let me try the Curse. Well, Curse doesn't mix well with armaments, to be honest, unless the person you are fighting has a crutch on dodging. I mean, one way to find out, right? Just test things out. Or frag. It's delayed burst, but I don't know. I feel like it's very telegraphed as well. And you can go on the fucking blast spawns so easily. Do I have a tracker for the curse? I don't. I need to create one. Yeah, it's not sustainable, I think. Also missing the curse here, so you can always block the curse. Almost always. Refreshed too early, I think, because I don't have the tracker. No way to get stamina back, of course. Yeah, no. Nope. I don't like it. It's only 8% here. Like, I got more from the frag and it was more sustainable. Like, now I missed out of stem. Try LSS? I have LSS. What do you mean? Melee weapon with curse. I can try it, I just don't like it. It's just less damage when you think about it. 8.8 plus 3.5 versus 8.7 and random status effect. Then the shriek at the end you'd kill? No. No, I wouldn't. It's not enough damage against the Necro. Like, it's just a fucking troll tank. Like, no matter how you build Necro. Against the Sork at least. Alright. Impress my skill? Yeah. It's really like it today. I was typing, but I can't see it. curse gets him. Was that inventory add-on and CC tracker for Petrify? Which one? Inventory add-on, that's auto category. If you mean the sets and everything categorized. The CC tracker is Hyper Tools. I have an add-on video, I would check that for instructions. Testing Oakwater, oh. Fellow Oakwater enjoyer. I think Oak Disdain is probably the ideal sets, but figure out everything else still. Reebok here. Have overlord. It's on. Don't have a curse on him, I think. Oh, I don't see the curse if it is on. You still cast? Oh, now I see it. I probably refreshed curse there, thinking it was so. Okay, well, got him. Was the curse that got him? It was. Oh, maybe it's worth it then. But I don't like the spammable. I already have this Deus Ex from the LSS. Could do... I mean, I could do Wild Soul with Class Grim, but not the hemorrhaging, because that's not sustainable. I could Sork now for Will. It's also really laggy. I don't think I would normally die to the burst damage from Necron. Just the game's just not working today at all. Also, I think I can go protective on this still. Get quite a bit tankier. Hey Mike, how you doing? Got some crazy mitigation. It's just Giga tanky with the class masteries. It's Giga tanky. It's laggy for so many patches now. Yeah, like every now and then, but there are days when it's just not laggy in Alikir and man, I can't combo my curses at all, because I don't see the fucking tracker for it. But I do think the gear is gonna set in stone though, like what we have to run on this. Like there I could not heal for a second, you saw that right? I don't think that heal went off either. Should I block that? Use a pot there. Right, I don't have frag. Not sure why I tried to even cast it there. I don't even see the icon. I'm just brain dead. Hit the crit shots there ASAP. Curse Lance. I'm not sure if that was unblocked. I think the LSS refresh. Two, three, and the curse. Overlord. Breakfast too early, because I don't see the fucking tracker. Too early with the streak. I can recover. Next curse I can kinda see when it's gonna go off this time. Too slow with the streak. Can't really use stam here. Still learning this build too. Doing a lot of things wrong. To be fair. Ah, I didn't land. Okay. Almost. Need the armor buff here. Also think frag with riposte could be really good, perhaps. I blocked up. Just activate the overload there instead. And now I'm getting block bug again. Like I'm tapping block there, but my character's moving full speed, which means that I'm not blocking. So it happens in these longer duels, like you just desyncs or something. So I can't rely on being able to block Dawnbreaker here. Or at all, like I wasn't blocking. I CC break and I tap down RMB, and there's no block. This is full fucking bullshit, man. Seconds until next curse. Need to play around the burst window now, but not overload here, I guess. If I just block the stun there, maybe I could get the kill, but of course it's not working, so what can we do? Also, he's still Martial Lock on his instead of Disdain, I think. Only deaths here, and maybe not. Got a pot. Vigor did not go off. Nice. Switch back to front to cast him. Lovely. Oof. Good fights. Been one day in the last 3 years. Last 3 years. Wait, hold on. I have to go up. But it wasn't laggy in Alikert for you. In like middle of the night, it's not laggy. But yeah, if you roll in the afternoon, then yeah. CC Pack is working most of the time for me. It's the block that doesn't. Like I CC Pack and I try to block after I'm doing RMB, but there's no block. And then I just die. Oh, it's a DK. If it's an onslaught one, we just kinda wanna kite then. That's also why the trap is really good. Don't know why I did the fucking curse there mistake. But it's not an onslaught DK, so I'll be a lot more comfortable fighting this. He has wings though. It's don't matter in the end. Plan use it up. No mythic and oak water now. Oh, I see. So Marshal instead of the mythic. Yeah, it's bad today. He's also lagging. Run 4 times was over is one of the strongest subs in the game. Yeah, but I mean, I was beating Zeranet on the same build earlier too, like without the curse. But I did also lose to Zeranet a few times. And I could lose to him too, like he's a good player, obviously. So I don't know if it's the curse making a difference. Oof. Okay, first one. I don't hate it though. I don't hate the curse. How much was it in the long duel earlier? 8%? It's not a lot. Subverse, how you doing? Is Macblade or Magden stronger this patch? Well, they just nerfed the status mythic, so maybe Magden or Macblade at this point. Or some kind of bomber build could be good. Soul Cleaver should still be strong. Against down. I didn't get a burst heal with the dodge roll. It's so fucking bad right now. Need my crit surge. I didn't get my big aura there. Book the curse there. Book the curse. The rebuff again. A little bit too late with the trick. I think he blocked the curse there. For dodge. Curse? Oh, okay, good fight. Good fight. Getting more used to this. Getting a lot more used to this. If I die mid dodge because of curse. Yeah, I think the curse is helping. We like the frags too though. Like frags always in CMX it's more damage. If you look here. I was doing frags. Like 15%. But it's not delayed burst. I mean, I could run both. What if I did frags instead of the ele weapon? How often do I cast the ele weapon? Can you run without a spammable? It's 15 casts. Or just hard cast the frags. Because a frag proc is a lot more damage than the ele weapon. Yeah, given the hardcast 10k, no status though. And you get the cost reduction. First instead of trap ones? No, I'm not dropping the trap on a ranged build with the disdain. That's crazy. It's always like 10% of the damage done to you. Plus the minor force. A good trick from him. Okay, good fight, good fight. I think this is a name change, right? I think I know who it is. It's a good player. It's a very good player. Small here? Yeah, I figured, but I didn't wanna blow anyone's cover. Also not really close to the strongest up in the game anymore. So for a Sork or for a DK? Because I think on Sork you... I don't buy the no mythic approach. I think you get way too much value out of monomyth. Like I know Marzog is really good, but I would just drop the 5 piece on the body and do like rally back bar with Oakwater instead of Disdain or something like that. Hey, Wall here, how you doing? Hello, GG's. Just blowing his cover, little bro. What's up, Riot? Only DK's forehead, it still makes it second best or something like that. And no, I think Werewolf is still second best. Probably second best now, not the best. I don't believe that Warden Werewolf still has giga damage in duels to kill almost every DK. I think DK probably has an advantage now after the setup patch nerf. Hunter's Venom is also pretty nice with that as a back bar. How much do I get from the... I think the Water Sun is probably the weak link of the build. Because you're playing ranged, right? It's 5%. I mean 6%, but in open vault I'm not sure about the Water Sun. I could try like rallying instead of the Disdain, but I'm pretty sure it's not better. It's a Necro. I think he's playing Tyrant's build. Imagine if we had static reverb here. Would it be crazy to not do conservation? Just font of power and static reverb, and you try to end the fights before you run out of Magicka. Has anyone tried that? rebuff everything. Almost everything. I used an immovable. Let's try to CC here. Like the skeleton with the captor. Not ideal. Okay, goodbye. Red Fountain static glass bats didn't work out too well. Before the incremental rather. It is 36% of the heals. But you would also do some insane damage with static, I think. It's like opponents are low health quite often. Like even without these added pads. Could be interesting. Don't think any Sorc has taken off conservation passive since pads. Possible. Are you doing? Not bad, not bad. Just testing the changes. I had set up pads before, but I think Monomit's doing alright. I could do protective here still though. Be a little bit tankier. Or well, quite a lot tankier, so we're stacking armor. I get to 40k resistance right now. Wait, how do I have fire? Did I not use the armor pot here? Guess I didn't. No, I did. Why do I get... Did someone buff me or something? What the heck? Why do I have like 5k more resistances? Maybe there was time when LSS wasn't up or something like that. That would explain it. Easy Platinum, how you doing? Need to make a new Sorcerer PvP build to nerf setup pads. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing right now. I think this build is pretty strong. It's about the same DPS. So it feels alright. It's less max health, but a lot stronger heals on this one. Another Sorc. Push for a breach on Sorc skill? Yes. I think there needs to be more source of major breach. Which also means that there's gonna be less LSS around when that happens, if that happens. Ow. Too early turn. Missed the Dawnbreaker, so we do a little speed jump there. Able to recover here. Might as well just rebuff. There we go. Good fight, good fight. Second best really doesn't matter too much when the best is still way ahead. You know, right side that nerf just kinda annoys you a bit. Yeah, I have to also change a few builds, but I think overall for like BDs and open world it's probably healthy for the game to have some adjustments for that. But it sucks for the builds that were not like XV1 pulse plebs and like all the toxic builds in PvP. Gonna have to redo all of those. Also, I wonder if healing soul would be better for duels. Maybe not, because you cannot heal up to full in duels without it. Look the Dawnbreaker there. Too early with the Shriek there. Way too early. He's also doing trap. Nice. Poke that. We need to Shriek there, so look at this similar. Too early. So I've done one more beep there. Both the Shriek. Too early with the Shriek again. Kills is immune. Making a lot of mistakes. Which is actually in a weird way it's a good thing, because if I wasn't making mistakes and the build was like that means the build can be better if it's played better, right? It's really bad if you are in a situation where you play a build really well, like playing it as you should play it, and it's just not good enough. Like as long as I can improve, I'm happier. In a weird way. We have to do overloads here, I think. Start building the next combo here. Do some pressure. Block the Dawnbreaker. Try to time the curse there. So maybe Shriek instead of healing up. He's out of season with it. There we go, good fight. It's got with defense mid on Sork. You won't really get good value out of it against, at least on a max Sork, I think, because you have to use class abilities. So if you use something like ele weapon, then it's not gonna proc. But it could be good on Stam Sork if you do max health. Also procs on cast time abilities, so maybe DC swing build with that could be interesting. Hey Ria, how you doing? Also, hello, how you doing? And Starlink, how you doing? Hello, hello. Bad player, good build, good player, bad build. Very often, yeah, like, no matter how well you play if the build sucks. That's why you wanna fight the good players and good builds as well. Or well, you preferably fight those than bad builds, right? Why not fire stuff? Because we have mostly dark damage. Dark damage, dark damage, dark damage, dark damage, dark damage. The Inferno stuff would not buff anything. Okay, let's try fight Janet's Necro. With the curse, see if that makes a difference. Nice trick. Okay, that was close. I can't get my fucking hurricane up though. There's a Dawnbreaker. Left the Dawnbreaker dots, so be careful with that. I think the main problem with Necro is that there's no unblockable CC, so as long as the block works, you can kinda always deal with it, I think. As long as you can sustain things. Beach Victor. Do the curse a lot more often here. Okay, I didn't get the overload there. I thought I had it active, and now I'm out of stem. The problem is I have to do a ridiculous amount of blocking against this. All the blast spawns and stuff. Just go to the back part to block perhaps. That's a bit annoying to do every time though. To do like some ice heavies here just to sustain. Where's the Dawnbreaker? Consider Firewall and block there. Remove the curse, unfortunately. You can see the curse timer. Trick too early. Almost. We'll block here. Maybe I should do ice heavies here, just recover the magical. Chill a bit. Try to build for 500 overload or something. The crit's just there. Don't know if I can do... No, I can do 500 overload, I just need to chill here. Get the ice heavies rolling. Poke the stuns, restrict the blast bones. Thought there might have been a Dawnbreaker there. It's the Dawnbreaker, but I have no stam. I kinda need to activate the let's see, overload here fast. And we go pressure mode. I didn't press streak there, just queued from back bar for no reason. Love it. You need to streak there, gonna throw in all the overload gone already. Ay ay ay. Maybe I could stay offensive there. I didn't click streak there, I fucking swear I wasn't even on the bar. It just, when I switched to front bar, it just immediately streaks. And now I didn't get to Vigo at the Hurricane, despite casting it. Just sucks that we have to always go the V-box there in between. If I didn't block there, I would be dead. Or close to dead. The block didn't work, for example. There's also Giga lag in by the looks of it. It's just missing damage, I think. We have Curse in 3 seconds. And that's it. Dawnbreaker. Yeah, probably endless. Trying to spam blind frags. I mean, I could try the Wild Soul, but it's also less bursty, I think. A Sork feeling? It's not bad. It's not bad overall. I think this might be even better than the status Sork I had. Let's try Warden Werewolf. Would be very nerfed. I could use this synergy right now to cheat, but let's not do that. It's dishonorable. But it's on my screen, so I have to use it. See, it didn't disappear when the duel started. That's not my bad. He shouldn't howl early. It's rude. Werewolf, it's not cheating. No, it might be now, like the Warden Werewolf is nerfed quite a bit. So let's see how many status effects he had. He had Poisoned, Sundered, Hemorrhaging Shield. He's missing an Overcharge there, but probably not up at the same time. So he was missing his Warden Class Mastery and the pen, most likely. Or maybe he's using Shattered still, but in that case he's missing the damage. The damage is definitely not up here like it used to be. Also, Miskolapa, I missed a lot of messages there while stuck in the Infinite Tool. I also wonder how the damage was. Masuk 22%. Yeah, we're doing a little bit more DPS than Necro. But Necro is just tanky. Just giga tanky. I thought the Dawnbreaker hit harder than 7k, but it's probably the HP pool that makes it feel like it's just giga burst when if I had 40k health it wouldn't. Mr. White, how you doing? I think I answered the question right. Why not fire stuff? Because of the damage being direct damage. Therion, how you doing? Okay, so net city lag. Keep dying like a dickhead in situations where you shouldn't be dying. I know. That's so fucking annoying. For me, it's usually like the I CC break and I block, but it doesn't block. Like I hold down RMB and my character's walking normally instead of doing the blocking. It's usually that. I don't get the unbreakable CC that often, or the other stuff people get. I think it's kinda individual, like how the lag affects you. For me it's the blocking, for the people it's the unbreakables, and for the people it's skills not firing, it's super random as well. 11 seems meh. I can try to change that. Now you could also time this with the spell orb. It's up to 3.2k, but is it even worth it? I don't think so. Lost all motivation to play since they nerfed Shattered, as if DK and Werewolf weren't already way stronger. Can play Fortnite now and crash out there too. And no, I think there's ways to make things work without. I think this build is pretty strong. The monument and Oakwater was still min-maxing it though. Is the effects gone? Let's see, our status effects gone. Trap was 9% plus the minor force. We did 26% of our damage with status effects. It's without SPS. So I think they're not gone, the mythic is gone. I see more werewolf tanks now, possibly. Possibly. No, Exorb, how you doing? Like the Singlet nerf for PvP. Overall, it's good for the game. Like, there were way too many Elesa spammers and gankers with it, and I think overall, them nerfing it is a good thing. It sucks for people who, like, I had a lot of builds with it as well, but overall it's probably a good thing. We actually gain vitality if we do this, but it's more expensive. Actually, no, it's not more expensive, right? If I did druids, but there's no way it's worth it over at the class group. I don't think max sustain was much of an issue. It was more so the stam sustain. Now this should be shock damage, I think. Conquest procs deal more damage, and we already have the magic damage for the magic still. It can't be stamina costing because then I run out. Shocking Soul can be modified better. Yeah, I think it might be a Shocking Soul angle. Sad that the builds are gonna get reworked before Templar even gets a first look. And wait, which builds? I haven't made a Templar build yet. But I wasn't gonna use the Status Mythic on the next Templar build anyway. Not sure what I will use, but I'm gonna have to test things.
Some guidance would be very helpful right now.
Why Magicon? Oh, you can sustain the stam costing spammable. No chance. In Werewolf already still smashing everything. Yeah, you switch to Organ Soul, it's very small nerf. For Sork Werewolf. It's a bigger nerf to Warden Werewolf. Haven't come across one good werewolf. There isn't many good ones. It was the same with DK Patch 2 when DK came out. It took months for people to figure out good DK builds. Who's Janet fighting Songar? I'm playing Werewolf, but it's too boring. Yeah, there's not a lot of build variety for Werewolf. Always the same skills, right? You could maybe make a Werewolf Bomber with the close skill. Like Rush of Agony, something like that. Could be interesting. But overall, not a lot of variety. Just throwing mud balls at everyone, rude. I kept fighting. Is there a way to get transmits back from Mythics? No, if only. If only. I wouldn't have a transmit promo right now, let's just say. I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. How many monomids? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have more monomids than Shadow Bats. Monomid OP confirmed. 7 sea snails. Major Vitality will lessen your resource strain over long fights. Maybe. There could be some other script too, like maybe Major Kovadis could be good. to nerf the opponent's healing. Could be an option as well. Or I could do Major Breach and... No, that's trolling with Disdain. Maybe not the best idea. Could have like Vigor back bar and do frags as well. If you had Major Breach here. Druid would be good for stam sustain, but it also kills the damage of the spam ball. It's very, very meh without the class grip. And the file is also good. Good to BG, see if this is playable. It's almost the same as what I had earlier though. I had the Bloody Soul and otherwise it was the same, except with Frag instead of Curse. But I think in BGs you can't really run traps, so... Might be Frag angle. Trap is very underrated for duels though. Like getting 12% damage and minor force is pretty damn good. Plus the stage effect you're missing, which gives you pen. Still 14 DDFs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think. Homes of people with too much gold and poor and therefore have like 4k transmutes in total. You can turn them into, you can turn them into Nirncrocs, right? If you make a cheap item, like some maple bow or something, and you transmute it to Nirnhound with the transmute station, and then decon it, you get a free Nirncrocs, which is like 20k gold each. Exchange rate is shit, is it? I can't see the prices, but it was like 20k last I checked. Can you still sack Strangles via Matriarch re-equip? That was the thing, I didn't know that. That's cheesy as fuck. Could be funny damage though. It could be really funny damage, but you also can be super squishy. Speaking of squishy, I think we could drop a tiny bit of damage and do Triune. It's kind of the limit though. So I can kind of survive to some degree the people we fought so far if I lock in and don't make mistakes, but I'm worried about the first DK with some fucking Baylog downbreaker into Molten Whip. Like, how am I gonna survive that? With 28k health. Like, it's probably not gonna happen, right? Oh, also the build could be way higher damage. We have 3 heavy, 4 heavy? It's 4 heavy, 2 light. But I think you can survive if you do that. Hey Drakon, how you doing? Oh, that must duel. Yoink. Mine. Hello. Oh, Genki boy. Probably dead to curse, right? Yep, he died to curse. Oh, drop soul. But I can still throw the armaments. Hehe. If you tap target people, you can use armaments if they're behind lunge side. That's my frag. That's already GG, kinda. Typical BG. He's gonna die to curse, right? Nope. It's Genki boy. Nope. Kirby, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? Salut mon ami. Best times on Shokin Summer said. The old hardened board, right? No, I think it lasted longer than that. The Startcast. There was also before, which patch was it? When did they nerf Hardened Ward? It was like the, I think Virus Stroke was like the strongest stroke of all time, but damage wise at least. Like tankiness wise there were some broken builds in the past, but the Virus Stroke also had damage. And I kinda tried to play it this patch, but it doesn't work. No, GG. GGG. Oh, we had the Rakkonen team. I didn't pay attention. Scotty, how you doing? Of course, not bad, not bad. I think I can update this rock build. Find a good alternative to SPS. And died once, rip. Unlucky. Been okay having exhausting days, but right now just chilling. Yeah, it's like what, fucking 40 degrees over there. That's crazy. Go into a base, rip. Rip. Old Bats DK was just cringe. Oh, the Invis Bats, yeah, that was a funny build. He's still on a ganker, he is. And to gank people in duels with a Knoplin.
What to give?
Jarko. Let's see if we can survive with the decay helm. He has a lot of damage. Okay, overload time. It's a different build, this feels a lot tankier. Okay, GG. Was this still the full damage build? What's the Shocking Soul doing? I guess a bit more damage plus the Major Vitality. Right, he runs the sea snail. Not quite as tanky as Tyrant, I think. Not quite as tanky. Some of these good looking BG maps into little towns. That would be cool. Most vehicles was loads, 140k damage in 4 seconds on light plane. Vamp was so much better than what we have now. You know what the game needs? The game needs the old shield breaker. That'd be nice. Isn't that right, Riot? Need the old shield breaker back. Vamp was so much better than what we have now. They probably do a Vamp rework at some point, I would assume. When are you updating the update 50 builds? This is the next one I need to update. Because I put a build video up for this one, but it's gonna update already, because they nerfed the SPS. Right, I can put 2. Not the only one with roots anymore. Too early with the stun, I think. I used an immobile bot, that expires. I need to do a big order. Yeah, rip. Oh, rip. Surviving really well though for Arcanist. Muscle, Quantus and Ice. The Arca survivability is just bad in this patch, I think. Was there any ultis? Was he saving them? No ultis. Is the verdict Sork is dead and sucks now, or it's fine? Is this perfectly fine? Maybe even better with the setup. To be fair. Yeah. Crossbow here. Cosmo CC. I had an idea for Arcanist, where you could have a like good CC combo. Using the Arca CC. So maybe if you root and then you CC, they have to roll out of the root and then you get CC during the roll, right? I can trick there. And maybe that could be an answer to the problems on Arcanist. He dies here. No. Like 0 health. Could be the health desync, but I don't know if it is necessarily. So I need to chill now, just the bubble. Don't want him to get too much value out of it. do ice heavies here, block with the ice stuff. Switch to offense. I think defensive rune would be better in this fight. Kinda like the streak against DKs and whatnot, with the low HP pool, but in this kind of fights the defensive rune would be better. I don't know if he shields at like 0 health every time, or if there's a health desync going on. Why did I refresh the curse? It was just bad. Rebuff everything. I think he definitely has the bubble already. How is he this fucking tanky? What the thin canary is this? It's definitely health desync, but I don't know what his actual health is. And bubble. Oh, didn't have to overload, but I activated it. Even risk it there a little bit. Need to refresh there. Was a mistake. Good. How the fuck is he this tanky on Arcanist? What is this building? So the DPS 5k. I'm still thinking 3.7, but oh, it's doing like it's probably some Giga armor stack, right? 6.4 curse. But we should have a lot of Pento. That is impressive though. I didn't think Arcanist could be this tanky. Just disdain Masalok? Wait, it's no tank sets and monomid. What the fuck? Like, this shouldn't be tanky at all. I swear, this game makes zero sense sometimes. Like, actually zero sense. We get 28k pen, 6.7k spell damage, 38k max magical. Our curse is doing 6.4k damage. And 2% of it was blocked, 18% was shielded. Make it make sense. Is this the gank build? Okay. I think your gank build has a problem. He's probably trying to find a way to make the ganker work, the status ganker, but I don't think it really did even before. Like if you played a build with like this build has not a lot of health, but you have a lot of mitigation, right? Well, up to 40k. The proc visual stat on 25% again. Wait, did it proc at 25 at some point? I thought it was always on kill. What changed in the setup? I switched Draken to Oakfathers with the Waters and Eyes again. Monomid instead of setup pads, and everything else is the same. Still have Disdain, still have the same armor weights. It's just a bit more stat oriented again. And going max magic with attributes and font of power. Static Herb is not worth it anymore, I think. There was probably not health desynced reporting. No, it happens with any Arcanist, but he's probably also the only Arcanist you see in dueling. Celt is desynced, yeah, it happens in when you fight any Arcanist. Is that good? He's probably the best Arcanist I've fought. I can say that. I can say that. Haven't really seen any dangerous Arcanist, or people who can even survive an Arcanist. Weakest curse because Rag is better. Yeah, no, I do fuck it up sometimes, but even when I don't fuck it up, I spend my entire overload doing the curse into armaments, double armaments into Shriek with the curse stun, or with the curse, right? And then for the second hit of curse, I did the same thing against CC with the armaments and Shogun Swords, and it's just not enough. The 5k HP, wait, is it? I thought it was 27, but look at this fucking desync. Look at this cell, 23.4k on my screen. It's not even like showing the full health bar. And he's not stage 4 vamp with 0 health reason. I'm pretty sure of that. Why the fuck you sort gets these slow walk bugs often? That's the heavy attack bug. You have to like heavy attack and maybe dodge roll to fix it, but it's super annoying when it happens. Check Discord. Okay, so we dropped that, dropped to like 25 a couple of times, but not like super low. I see. Yeah, no, that's Giga, thank you. What class masteries was it? Potential and erudites. Is Unbound Potential the best best one to run? Because I think the ulti one could be good with erudites. Gives you 600 weapon spell damage, it's close to 15% damage. But also buffs you healing, and you have the like double, you get full crux, right? That could also be good. And obviously saw it on short, but would be interesting. Then like offensively you could do the tentacle into ulti into tentacle, for example. Like 6 to 7k. When is the true end game? It's one way to put it. Song sounds hilarious, the earlier one. DK gets the visual bug of 2 Sword and Board Ignis animations. Oh, I haven't had that, I think. Rather is sometimes... Hopes and dreams of all Arcas are sending Riot our energy to make him unkillable. Should I hope on DK? Crush those dreams. But still super impressive. You can thank the
Ivory Brigade has need of you.
thank the Oakwater disdain bill. Shrockdown, yeah. I think so, I'm happy with this. Quite happy. I don't know why it shows the Stam DK name always, but... this was the frag setup. Still stalemate against Gerent because Tinkan. And Noblin, another Tinkan. Look, we do more damage. 5 mil, 2.5. 2.2, 1.5. So I'm not a Tinkan with my 40k resistances. They are the Tinkan. SP ult 1 does seem nice, but major vitality minor cover is old gen. No, you would run it with that. So you do erudite, but instead of the 15% damage, you get the 600 weapon spell damage. And the double crux dump. Because that gives you a good combo, right? You can do the tentacle root into like the Arca ult. And the idea I had earlier, I don't know if anyone tried it, but yeah, instead of the 15% damage, that's major berserk, minor berserk basically, value-wise. 600 weapon spell damage is not that far from that. It's maybe a little bit less damage, but you get the double crux, which is super good defensively and offensively potentially. You have like better bursts of damage with that. But what I was thinking, what if you do tentacle into the rune? It is blockable, but if you root people and they dodge soul, maybe you can land it so that you predict the dodge soul and it lands mid dodge soul. Or is that crazy? You do the very annoying charm as well. What would you change for open world? I mean, you have a flex slot here. For open world, you can... I mean, you run frag here, I think. And just curse on the back bar. But if you want race against time, you can run race against time here. I don't think you need curse to kill people in open world. Like you have enough damage with the frags and the armaments with Shriek and Shocking Soul. Major Battle, Minor Cowardice and Ulsan is pretty stacked. Did you run Major Maim on the Dazing Soul? Oh, okay, so that explains the damage. You probably had all of the... you had Minor Cowardice and the Major Maim. Only no Major Cowardice. Right, or you can have that on the Soul Will, but then no Major Maim. Double Crux, one different passive. No, instead of the 15% damage. Do you buy the Sky Shards on alts or do you actually go out and collect them? I've collected every Sky Shard. I also done that on NA, I'm kinda doing it at the moment. I have a level 30 Sork there that I might play at some point when I have it leveled. Been just kind of running around picking Sky Shards. We could try the Werewolf next. I think the Sork is fine. Already got some good tools. Maybe I record more stuff for the build video, but I still need to put out the Necro build video. The Necro build doesn't change. It's gonna stay the same. Oh wait, I should check the healing, right? With the Major Vitality, it should be definitely a higher value from the Shroud. Like average 10k heal. How much damage do I get from the Shocking Soul? It's definitely more than 11 weapon. Force of Nature, still 7 stacks, good uptime. Only more Concuss procs. Don't know why it says Bloody Soul here, but spammable was 12%, 12.8. The 11 weapon was like 7%, but more sustainable. No Major Cowardice, I see. Not that crazy, Latera has done something like that before. It doesn't work that well after people gets on. For good players, it's gonna be like once done. Yeah. It's kind of the same with the totem deck on Necro. Like if people know the combo, then good luck landing it, but it's probably the same with the Arcanist stun too. But it really sucks that there's no like unblockable stun or undodgeable stun or both. Only main, but how about alts? No, main has everything. Alts don't have every Sky Shard, but most of them. Wait, where can you see it? There was a page. Oh, right. I have the other add-on for that. So I've done all of the like public dungeons on most characters. Haven't done this one apparently. You see the base game zones, I've done the Sky Shards. We will take Pot Magic's crown at the top of the healing. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. The Major Vitality amplifies it though. What I change now? I'm gonna link you the Superstar Didon, so you don't have to ask for it later. Ignomia was being dumb, you're right. The ult one gives max crux. The ult one that gives you the 600 weapon spell mass, you mean? And you get ult gen from the other passive, so they kind of synergize with each other. Don't seem worth over flat 15% damage now. It might. Let me show you why. I need to open up the build editor. Because I put some things on the editor. I'll show you an example. Worse uptime and less damage. No, I think the uptime should be pretty good. Because you have so much ult gen. And better healing, yeah. Quite a few ults can take time to build Crux with this Render Bubble. Yeah, but you have an offensive combo with that, because you can do Tentacle into the ulti into Tentacle. Could work with Dawnbreaker, could work with the... Oh, you have to use an Arcanist ult actually, so it's a bit of a limitation on that passive, but... Arrow, how you doing? What the fuck, you wear that on your face in this summer heat? Oh, the beard? I had to think for a moment. No, I always do. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. I couldn't but can't grow a nice beard like that anyway. Well, thanks. It's funny, I came back like a week ago and the drama already started with the new mythic. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are upset about the mythic being nerfed to the ground, but I think overall for the health of the game it's probably a good thing. Because it enabled some pretty dumb stuff like LSS spam. Okay, so on this build, see the effective power here, right? Wait, why is the damage so low all of a sudden? Oh well, 11.1k, right? That was supposed to be higher. Am I missing something? 675, you get 600 from the Arca passive. So that would be 11.1% damage, right? But it's also additive if you get things like major breach and minor breach and so on. So this is 11.1, 675. 600 would be like 10%. It also kind of depends on the build, of course, like how much value you get. But if I was to do 10% or 15% damage, let's see what the effective damage winds up. Just need to find a modifier. I can do 13%, it's close enough, right? So I don't find a 15% damage done. I can do the 8% and the 5% from the Minor Berserk. And this would get us to 11.1%. So 15% you'd probably get to like 11.3, 11.4, something like that. Which is almost the same as 600 weapon spell damage. That's on a build with a lot of weapon spell damage already, where in theory you would get a lot of value from Person's modifier. It requires an Arcanist ult, probably rules it out for you. But what about Arcanist ult? Tentacle root into Arcanist ult, and then you do the rune stun, because your opponent is going to want to dodge roll out of the root. Or they sit in the Arcanist ulti, which hurts like hell. Maybe you can land the stun then, and then you land the other tentacle as a finisher. Like that could be a combo bombo that actually works, but instead of simply bouncing the item to shut it off, They did over-nerf it a bit. I mentioned it earlier that what they could or should have done is instead of applying a random stage effect every 2 seconds, it should apply a random stage effect every second, at least in PvP. Because that way it's on par with threats of 4 or 5 piece. And even then, like value-wise, you could say it's worse than Monomyth because Monomyth is Major Force and Minor Berserk, and Major Pot and Minor Vitality, which is a bit more than a 5 piece worth of value. Quite a lot more, actually. But I guess it would be balanced compared to like DDF and Markin and stuff like that. If it was every second. But yeah, we didn't get that. We get every 2 seconds instead. You still want to run it on Boden, by the way. On Boden and on Warden Werewolf, because otherwise you can't stack your class mastery. Most people can permapoke Tide King because it's not dark damage. Doesn't have to sustain, no, but it should do a lot of damage, no? Especially if you have like LSS and maybe the Arca class set. So you have a lot of hard-hitting stage effects still. I don't know if you can stand there. Especially if you've been hit by Tentacle before and you're low health. But I don't know. I'll probably test it at some point. Okay, let's see if I can make the Avu. I might be missing transmutes. They'll nerf Monomyth next. They can either nerf Monomyth or buff the other ones. I wouldn't mind if they buff the other ones and buff the Sad Patch for PP a little bit. Because now it's a bit too weak. Because they always overreact. They over-nerf things. Like, obviously it needed a nerf. Or some changes at the very least, but I think they overdid it. So Tested have done a decent amount of Tide King gaming, could be very strong. I think so too, especially in BGs. Especially in BGs. Killmanier, how you doing? 11 Blinsoul, Disease Cliff and Poison Jack should cover all of them now. With Ares Cry for Sundead. Yes, but you won't have good uptime, unless you do Disdain as well. So you're kind of locked into Disdain and Ares. That King lands, it hurts a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's some potential. Especially if you play it right. Because that was really tanky, like Riot is not on some tank sets there. He linked me the Superstar. I was able to tank the shock damage, which is, I think, like 6k DPS, 7k DPS. 5k against him with the Major Mayhem and damage debuffs, but it is not bad damage at all. I wonder if we can run Orders Fat instead of Disdain on that Sork. No, it's not gonna be as good, because Disdain is just broken. It's broken because you get the penetration as well, you get the Force of Nature value. Okay, if I drop Disdain, the DPS on that build would go down by like 1k at least. So you won't have full uptime on the burning, the poisoned, the hemorrhaging. Would be minus 3k pen, something like that. Don't know how long you've been playing, but they were doing something 12 years ago. I've been playing since the beta. That King hurt a lot. Oh, read that even before Mythics. Yeah, they overreact. That's kind of a pattern for nerfs in this game, is that it's not a small nerf, it's like, oh, this only works in PvE now. Like, look at Relican, for example. Like, Relican, I'm very happy they nerfed it, but I'm not happy they over-nerfed it. Like, they could have made that 2 seconds, for example. 1 second is just overkill. Or even 3 seconds, like a small nerf, but no, let's just completely remove it from the game in PvP. Do you transmit the lightning stuff to Nern? No, it's sharpened. Sharpened Besting slot. Even with the passive. Because Nern on lightning stuff doesn't get good value. Nern on a 2H does get good value. I'll show you why. 1800. Like this would only get 200 more, so you get 300 more weapon spell elements compared to running a two-hander. It's a pretty big difference. Or not 300, but like 250, right? Something like that. So you always want sharpened on staves for that reason. Oh wait, no, I didn't have sharpened. What am I saying? I had charged on that. Sorry. I had charged because we still have the armaments. And we have disdain and poison glyph and all of that. So definitely charged. It's more concuss procs from the spammable as well. Hey Maxar, how you doing? What happened? So Signet dead on life? Yes. Sork is not dead. Like Sork is fine. We made a good build. Definitely has damage and survives. But Signet is giga dead. No more damage in PvP. 0 damage in PvP. And they nerfed it in PvE as well. But you get a random stage every 2 seconds instead of every second, instead of every 4 seconds. So they did buff it in a way, but not enough to guarantee the nerf. Should Giga nerf and Giga buff sets and mythics and classes to have different metas every 5 to 6 months? Instead rallying is meta for like 10 years. They didn't nerf rallying in last patch or in update 50. I don't think rallying is that good. Don't run it on many builds anymore. It's still a decent set, but it's not always best in slot or even typically. Okay, we might not have the Savage Werewolf. And we still need the Goathief. Savage Werewolf's gonna be on the Jewelry, I suppose. I have Bloodthirsty, and I need this for PvE. Fuck. Mazes? Do I have mazes? No. That is unfortunate. Left the shoulders. No. I have a PvE version of the shoulders. Oof. So I need 25, 50, 75, 125 transmutes to play werewolf. Oh, and we go back to the Oaken Soul, which needs to be healthy. I probably don't have a healthy one. No, I have a Triune one, so make it 150 transmutes. We have 42 right now. 25 if I open the box, so 67. Okay, no werewolf today. Can play the Necro. Hey Rodney, how you doing? Didn't change for the user. Wait, what didn't say? What didn't change? Maxoc did I? No, Maxoc is fine. Wait, really? No, they nerfed the. I'll show it in game, but the max value is less than before. They also changed the 3-piece from Magicka to crit resistance. Unless it's wrong on the tooltip. Like, it won't be the first time. Does major minor force impact crit healing or no? No. Only damage. Testing this rock went down in parse 6 to 9k DPS. In PvE, you mean? Because in PvP it's still fine with Monomyth. Because you have to keep in mind that the Status Mythic always had a PvP modifier, that half the damage of the value you get from it. So it always was better in PvE. One of it was very close. And I really feel like it's about the same. After testing today. Might even be better than the status build I had. Like I don't really notice much of a difference. So this was 1650 before. Now it's 986. So even if you add in the 3-piece, you lost like 300 crit resistance, which is not a lot. It's not a lot, but it's still something, and you lose the max magicka. So it is a pretty substantial nerf to a set. So I think it's nerf for anything basically. And even after the nerf it's still decent. I'm not gonna say Rally is a bad set, but it's not like you want to run Rally on every build anymore. Okay, it's transmute farm time used to be this on every character. Like in the good old days. When I had a build on every character. Now we have builds on... Fuck, I have builds on two characters because DK. And I guess the Sork now, because it's fixed, and this Necro, 4 characters. Still need to redo the Werewolf, and... At least I didn't waste time testing the Macden. Lose max magic and like 200 crit raised. Yeah, exactly. Which is a pretty big nerf, like there's a 2-4 line and some of your 5-piece line. But consider now people will flock back to crit builds. Maybe. Maybe on like DK I do rally back bar again. And this Orca was on, you could run rally on the back bar. Because I don't know about the Watersun. If that's worth a monster set, and oh wait, no, I have to double bar the disdain. Never mind, there's no way to make that work. How much is Rally given now? Because I used to give 300 spell damage and 1650 crit resist. You still get the spell damage, but you get only 986 crit resist on the 5-piece. And the 3-piece is 24. That's 1310, right? Quick maths. Total crit resistance from the set. No, it's like 300 less crit resist. Which is also same as a 2-4 line. Because 2-4 line is 424. It's like almost a 2-4 line less in crit resistance. More people running crit resist now. Onslaught is indirectly nerfed too. Kind of. But maybe more people will run rally. But I don't know. We'll see. There's still a lot of really high dot pressure builds, even without SPS. 1650 was the previous value. So they almost halved it on the 5-piece. Like minus 40%, something like that. I believe it went from 25% to 15% crit resistance. And with the 3-piece you get 6%, right? So 21% total instead of 25%. 968, something weird, plus constant 458 or something. You know why? Why it's that number? Is that number because they wanted a flat number for the whole set? I'm pretty sure. Because when you add up the 3-piece and the 5-piece, you get to a flat number. So for some reason the 3-piece is 424. Like, why not just have like 400? Keep it simple. Like, why does this have to be 6%? Or why not have like 600 be 6%? I don't know. I don't know what's behind these numbers, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, how you doing? Beefy, hello. Got to get rid of the mythic. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot less damage now. We have a Kokra. Where's Kokra playing? Rallying cry, nice. Bigger corpse bursters. It is still good for, like, decent for group support. Like, you lose value when you buff allies, of course, but still nice to have, I think. Stay away from us. Send to our team. Toxic. Toxic Kokra. I need box. Just to win the PG. Damage, they get Death Sigil, I think. Get our crit buff here. Okay, terrible Dawnbreaker. I'm a lot slower than I thought I would be there. Boom. Need my ulti back. The fuck, this Avu is fast. I can't even land the corpse burster, he's running so fucking fast. It's crazy. Bubble, well, probably not the best time to burst, but I don't think it matters in this PG. Boom. Don't wanna rebuff yet with the crit buff, because we have the self-tether. We're gonna miss there, I dies the Blastborn. We rebuff everything. Random calls on the stem tracker. Oh, I think it shows when. Oh, it shows when I'm sprinting, so you're blocking the stem region. When it's green, it's fine. I also have major courage, that's disgusting. Hit me like the Dawnbreaker there. I don't wanna die. Okay, we can land it here, I think. Let's kill the healer if we can. It's kinda tanky. Not tanky enough. I think the rocks also just clicked on this build. It's so much more comfortable sustaining. Don't have to do heavies and be vulnerable during that time, basically. Boom. Chain reaction there. Please give me some clear numbers for reasons. Probably. They're gonna give up, like this guy already stopped playing, kind of. I blame Kokra. The Kokra kills demoralize them. 'Cause I think he's on a healer, right? Kind of. Gonna have terrible corpse burster value, so I'm not landing them. Kill the bubble man. Ow. The corpse burster there. But you saw how tanky Giant was in duels, right? And that's not even a max out necro with Disdain, or no, TT Nobility Decay. What do I say, Disdain? So I think he's running that. On this one you can tank even DKs, like, doesn't matter what build you're fighting, it's just you're gonna tank it. And BDs you can just tank entire enemy teams, no problem. And just keep bursting. Of course less like damage, single target pressure than max stats, but this is the most fun way to play Necro for me, for sure. You can get Giga 1vx's on this build. And if you can't kill someone, well, they can't kill you either. So no problem, right? If you don't die, you win because you cause emotional damage. I don't think that landed. I was trying to cancel it and then I decided to let it go. The guy was coming across the corner there. I mean, it's still good damage without the blast bones, 600k. I played this like terribly. This build will be the next build video. So suddenly there's a bunch of 50k health Necros around. My bad. Sorry, not sorry. Hey Atrocitus, how you doing? Blame Desi. I'm getting no Dawnbreaker value here. PV Door Nightcap vibes. This PG, yeah, it's just a typical PG. Very balanced, very balanced. Yeah. Bonk. Oh, okay, I don't have Dawnbreaker. I don't know why I'm trying to Dawnbreak there. Fucking 60 ultimate. Too much liquor. It's broken me. Oh! That land? It did land, okay. Hello. Nice relic. Or Chaos Ball even. Nice.
Praise Akatosh, the ball is ours!
Send some Giga Blast spawns up there.
Noteworthy win!
GG. Running on Necro, also Necroman. Corpse Burst and Maras better. Proper matchmaking BDs then. Probably never, because there's a bunch of retards on the forums thinking it's the game mode. It's because 3-way BDs are never unbalanced. Like, surely these are always super balanced. This was super balanced. Oh, this one also super balanced. Totally not two people farming the green team here. Another balanced PG. Yep. Not a matchmaking issue. Just in game mode. So only 2-way BDs are broken. There's no need to look at anything else. Can see some random numbers. Oh. Food check. Wait, do I not have food? No, I have food. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. The day before you had 4 people below 20k, it's been 8v8. On your team, yeah. Typical RPGs. Nobly were farming the shit out of your team. Punishment got kicked from the server. Ay. Let's see, this guy's asking about the how to survive on this build. We still did 12% from the with the corpse thruster plus the diseased. So that was 43 diseased, half of the disease box, about 15% damage from the corpse burster. Why the Warrior Mundus? Because you get a lot of value out of it. You get plus 20% weapon spell damage on this build. So you have a lot more scaling for it than usual. And also buffs your burst heal and Spirit Guardian. It's like half your heal still scale based on it. Like these two don't, but everything else does. Oh, well, base region also doesn't, but that's well, that's 75, but we didn't really get focused that much. I didn't have to use healing soul, or I think my Spirit Guardian was healing allies, not myself, or it doesn't show here. It's only 3.9 though. But on Paraguay win today, big money possible. Oh. I haven't really followed the football too much. Might have to suppress Plargen to be worth a shit. Oh, you don't like Plargen? I thought you had a build that worked really well. I'm guessing you ran into some not ideal BDs. Because that's also the thing, like, there's a lot of times when a build feels really good. And then, like, because you've had, like, easy BDs, right? Or you have the right opponents or right teammates. That's why I would always recommend dueling good players. If you're making a build. Duel some good players, see if you can survive them, see if you can kill them. See how the build feels then, because if you have the right opponents, anything works. Like, literally anything works. People who play 50k HP builds that aren't healers should be permabanned. Wow, wow. I feel awfully targeted by that. No, you can play this without the points into health, but... Actually, we're only 49k health. 49.4 in no CP. Not 50k. So all good, all good. Oh, let's play the last character I have ready. The DK. So I don't have anything else, right? Necrosorc, DK. Yeah, that's it. That's all the builds I have at the moment. €50? You think I have €50? You crazy. What's a problem with the furry community? Wonder who did that. Those should get banned with below 50k speed too. True, actually, if a werewolf has less than 50k HP, they should get banned because they have a bad build. I agree with that. They should all be above 50k, full healthy jewelry and full health cliffs on the armor. Because that's the only way to min-max a werewolf. If they don't do that, then they contribute to the problem by not showcasing the actual problem, which leads to the actual problem not getting addressed. So they should get all permabanned, if you ask me. Making people think that werewolf is fake. Disgusting. It's actually disgusting. Try your Blah build. I don't have the transmutes. Do I have bots? I do. Oh, we have Xi and Hervey. Giant in Green Team. Devora, Didum, oh, stack lobby. Good luck, have fun, chill, Seth. Waffler, yeah, you know how I'm gonna focus, right? Wrecking Ball, Fog. We have a kind of stack team too. See Herbie healing bully, Arcanist healer, and Zonger. And anything with fur on it, including the Kha'Zits. It's a bit extreme, no? I like my crit cat. I forgot to change, right? Yeah, fuck. Can I do it in time? Wings, wings, wings? Yes. It's casual. Give me kill. Oh, it's not gonna have a good time. Zoom zoom. Leap. Leap. Hehe. Muscle, I cannot forget I have muscle sometimes. That's the room. Just give everyone dots, but not overdo it. I think that's a fair approach. Except this guy. He's cringe. We killed that one. What the fuck is going on here? Some fucking picnic over here. With relics. Or chaos balls even. No more status mythic. We have a leap here in a moment. Leap. Not enough. Not quite enough. I get the filter we do with the dots. Winterborn. Genki boy. Look a little Marslock, a little leap. Gonna block people up here. The heal over time stacks from Burning Embers, for those who didn't know that. There's a healer. What to deal with that. And the more we parse here, the more value we get from the wildfire. So anyone tanky is gonna be less and less tanky. Leap here is gonna get a kill on the Abu. You need to deal with the healer, it's a bit annoying. And we get ganked, right? Plus the Abu. Right. So there's a knife blade and a ganker. Does he play meta? Well, kind of. It's not what people usually run. Just gonna mark this green slot with a school. Are you fucking kidding me? I am gonna lose my mind with this fucking bullshit. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. There's some giga fucking lag spike. And you die to the biggest fucking trash cans. They just can't fix this. It's like the fucking billionth time this happens to me. We get some completely unnecessary deaths. To some completely unnecessary people. Because of the fucking Abu lag spike.
We need to get that ball.
I need to leap here. We need to also deal with the healer. Healer's in the back. It's the healer.
We have the ball. Oriole watches over us.
Can sell Listrix. This healer really needs to go.
We need to get that ball.
So I think 2 healers though. I think this one's also healing. Mrs. Ingot. No, because I just keep getting the fucking ganker on me right after. So I can't stay and pressure. I don't know where the rest of the team is. What time?
Get that ball back.
Well, because he's the only one here. No, squishy sword right? It's gonna be hard to survive it here. Not the mouse lock there, but I have to kite.
We need to get that ball.
Dude, the amount of fucking heals here. Roll cuts. That's a good lead. Oops, where did 2 heals go? They died, right? And respawned. Not enough. Even with the healers. It's the healer. Stop them up, I guess.
We need to get that ball. We need to get that ball back.
Can stack the wildfire here on a lot of people, I think. Massacre didn't proc. Still didn't proc. Can't heal him sadly. My heal is only a single target.
We need to get that ball. We need to get that ball back.
Ah, shit. Getting healed like fucking crazy.
We need to get that ball.
Ball is loose!
Picked up the ball. The ball has been dropped. We need to get that ball back.
Some fucking trust ganker in the base again. Great. Amazing. Fucking amazing BG. So fun. 2 healers in the opponent team. And some gankers in the base. Like, it's the worst kind of BG you can have. With 3 people AFK in our base, apparently. Team Pocket Maasrock, now we do.
We must get the ball back.
I mean, we can stack the wildfire here. Okay, it's over. Great.
Make them feel it.
Amazing. Fucking amazing. Just fucking degenerates in the opponent team. But that's okay, I remember. I do remember these people who sit in the fucking base behind 2 healers and try to gank people who are fighting outnumbered already. Like, I do remember these names. And my team is 3 AFKs, enemy 3 cheaters, literally PvP experience. Songar Vice sounds like L2P's Tenistra, non cheater. Just doesn't. Why do I get these PGs, man? Like, we had a good team there even. Like, we had at least like a couple of good teammates, but I think we were separated most of PG. I think Hervey was in like trying to save these clowns who are crying about cheaters, and I had like C and Songar in the opponent base. Like, I think if we stick together, we could farm the clowns there with 2 healers. It's no problem. If I have a healer, then I can just fucking delete them. But nope. We have to try and do it without heals. With 2 fucking gankers in the base. Getting some lag spikes from the werewolf. Fun. Super fun. As who was sitting, apparently Tenistra, Deborah. According to this person. Oh, he was crying the whole BG. I didn't even look at that because I was actually playing the game. He was crying the whole BG. Yeah, DK with 1000% move speed. No cheat for sure. Is he talking about me? He doesn't know about speed cap in this game. 40k HP, shield, 99% mitigation, sure. What the fuck is this game? I think you're supposed to grab the ball. Preferably the one that is held by the other group, not the other 2 ones that no one is defending. He's right. Hard to win versus 3 exploiters. 3 AFKs. Okay, this I already read. That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. Oh, that's you? Oh, okay, so he talked about you. Right, you were on DK, you're right, you're right. But they're like cleansing too, or what? Because I have only 6.4 from the Wildfire. Even though I'm spamming Dragonfire. And Shadow Spike. Was it Templar healers with the ritual? Oh, of course, so they have double, at least one cleanse, right? Jesus Christ. And the other 2 had cross heals too. You were all exploiting apparently. Freeze happen to you so often mid-fights, lose your shit. It happens when the werewolf uses the ultimate. Every single time, there's no exceptions, it always happens. It's the ability being bugged, or the werewolf character mode or whatever being bugged. Like, it doesn't matter, you could have a fucking NASA supercomputer and you would still get that lag spike. It's the game.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
It happens to everyone.
Adventure, eh?
Can I craft pots? I kinda need pots. I have 1 left. Can I try Werewolf on Polaris, have 12 and Gotif? Should be alright. Want to know the truth, man? Almost unfixable. Have to not completely rewrite the game's code to fix it, but they will have to invest in a new server hardware. Or they could just remove the werewolf chaos ball entirely. Sounds like the best solution to me. Stupid game mode. Oh no, he's in our team again. Why? What have I done to deserve this? Segabet, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. How you doing? Invested and brought a brand new hardware. This form of legacy code cannot efficiently distribute calculations across multiple CPU cores. I mean, yeah, the engine is super dated too, but... Okay, we get Kokra. We get Kokra to carry us. Easy. Creates a bottleneck where the server's processing speed is limited by the speed of a single thread rather than total computing power. Have a new AI? I don't think so. Keeps taking new code on it. What the fuck are these buffs? No, I have to turn this shit off. Like, look at my buff bar. The game's not even begun yet, and I can see like a fucking gazillion buffs already. Hey, try how you doing? How's the stream been going? Not bad, not bad. I found a new sword replacement for the previous build. Moon, how you doing? Selpats has been nerfed, yes. I had to adjust my stroke. TT max hook. It's been fixed though. No, not to even talk in chat in this game. Too many suspensions. Oh, yeah, you gotta be kinda careful. Can't say a lot of things that might or might not be deserved to be heard by certain individuals, but the moderators don't really like that. Crossplay with Xbox? No, next year. Next year. Asking me if you liked your move speed. Said now you're cheating. It's this guy, by the way, no team. This 40k health Nightblade. Why would you do 40k health on Nightblade? You have no health scaling. That's like the only class in the game where max health doesn't make sense. Why would anyone go max health on a Nightblade? Make it make sense. We'll lose this one too. There's a good chance of that, but let's see if the game even starts. Still not getting a 7th. I'll pay you 1 million now? No. Shield support. Shield support is nice. It will make my damage even more impressive, because the opponent team's damage doesn't count if it's down to damage shields. So I can pretend that the difference is bigger than it is. A huge eco boost and so on, etc, etc. That's still relevant for Warden Werewolf due to masteries? Yes. You have to run it. You just can't get enough enough value out of the class masteries without it, I think. No check or whisper. Report sent. Just won't do anything anyways, because they don't care. Enjoy. You have been reported. 07. It was nice to know you didn't. The authorities will arrive at any moment now. It's time again. What does it think? We had a different game? Wait, what do you mean? It has 50k for Dark Cloak. You need like 100k for Dark Cloak. That skill is ass. What's a bearded monkey? Dark Cloak is terrible. Tried max out for heal of Dark Cloak while bracing. Idea was to try and utilize dodge mechanic on class master. It didn't work great though. Yeah, I had a Nightblade healer that was max out, and on that one I don't remember if I even used. I think I subclassed, so I didn't have the Dark Cloak, but I don't think that healer is gonna run Dark Cloak even. It was with like Zero Banes and it's been giga tanky while. I should have taken that. Oops. No speed for me. No life for him. Good trade. Liparino? Oh, let's see it. I'll kill this one. It's disgusting healer. Or actually no, this was not a healer. But it was the ganker, right? It was the fucking Winterbone. Winterbone weirdo. Die. Cyber police is coming, rip. Does Major Beetle count towards wild adaptation? No, it's not a stage effect. Major vulnerability doesn't either, or minor vulnerability or chilled. The minor maim doesn't. It has to be chilled specifically. They are two separate entities. Okay, that whip has to get star points, what we just did. Bonk. Thank you. Might wanna dodge you up a bit more. Why did he took 0 damage from my leap? Don't think he blocked that even. Paraguay 1, Germany 0. Wait, you're betting against your own country? That is some weird behavior. Where's the patriotism? Aren't you proud to be German? Big money possible. Big money but big aura loss. I would always bet on Finland. SMH. Oops. €137 if you don't change. Yes, but you have betrayed your country. Not even make it around 32. I don't know if Finland was in the tournament, to be fair. But if it's like ice hockey, then that's good. Easy bet, we won the championship. I didn't bet though, but if I would have bet it if I had money to do that kind of stuff. Would have been easiest win of my life. Good roll. The weep off. Oh, what did I reveal? It's a 2 for 1. Reason for not even $500 exactly. Like, you gotta have some standards. Like, at least do it for a bit more money.
Isgramor, damn them! They've captured the point!
Quickly now! On to the new capture point!
Okay, Janet, your team is doing great.
By the glory of claws most
We'll
sharp!
get clapped by Francis anyways. What is considered to be the front runner for winning
The capture point!
the World Cup? I don't follow a lot of football nowadays, but curious. Hey Rukus, how you doing? No, they got Giant.
They took the point!
It might have been my AoE, but some collateral. What do you mean they? Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I saw later that it was your name, but I did this. I just did the little armor buff. My bad. The fuck? I was okay. Maybe he dropped the block with the streak there, but. Steve Weather, this friend pays 1500 euros, 6k BTU air conditioner, feels like Berlin. I don't know, like it's not that bad I think in Finland. I do have an air AC though, it's, those tend to help.
Oh gosh! The point is ours!
Okay, that I didn't see the name again.
Glory of Isgramor! We've captured the point!
Actually, Kokra told me to do it. It was all Kokra.
Yes! The point is ours!
Big win. See, like, I'm aiming the fire breath away from you there. It was kind of disgusting BG. Oh, GG. I think Kokra is my lucky charm. I have not lost a BG with Kokra. He brings good luck. Look, even this guy somehow goes positive. 3 times it kills your whole team. Yeah. Yeah, they had 2. Man, what a balanced PG, huh? I went positive because he had a shield support the whole PG. Yeah, that might have had something to do with it. You might have a point there. Oh, look at all these filthy gankers. We had 3 of them in our team. Team went 274. That's yeah, those are not good numbers. Okay, yeah, it is past midnight, so I should probably have gotten all the boxes I can. I should probably find someone to raid. And tomorrow maybe I can work on the werewolf if I don't take a day off for the build video. I don't know, I can probably stream and I'll end a bit earlier and just work on the necro build video. And then I have to do the Sork update after that. Let's see, who do we raid? Could raid Kokra or Xis. We had them in BGs today. But which one? Is Kokra playing Elden Ring today? Is there Elden Ring in his title? No Elden Ring? Okay, we did Xis today. But thanks for note. See you all tomorrow, hopefully. Some werewolf experiments, I suppose, and yeah, happy the Sork was figured out. Gigavik, how you doing? Does Machine Gun Sork still work with a different mythic? Need to swap out Serpent and combine with another mythic. I did figure out a new setup for it. You have to change a few things. You can keep out the Serpent's Disdain, but I changed to Oakfather. Maybe I can log in and show the build before the raid happens. I'm about to end the stream here. I'll have to be really fast though. I can take a screenshot. It's gonna take a while before I get the build video out, because I have to make the a necro build, and after that I'll make the Sork update, but I changed the mythic to Monomyth, basically. Monomyth, Oakfather, still Serpent's Disdain, what is on ice on the back bar, and a little bit different skills. Why 2 Arcane and 1 Infused on the Sork? Because it gets you to the 23% weapon spell damage modifier with Font of Power, because I changed the static reverb to Font of Power as well. Oh, it's 10 seconds. I don't know if I can show it here in time, but if you're on my Discord, I'll post the build on my build discussion. But anyway, it's gonna raid automatically now, so see you next time. Bye.